What's going on, everyone? Whew, after about a 2 day break, I feel a lot better. And more importantly, I've been working on the base a little bit during that time. As you can see, I got the wooden walls up on the inside. I am so happy. That was a lot of work. Oh, still gotta paint all this though. Trying to remember exactly where I left off last time I played, but this should be all I need. Let's get this. I am going to need a lot more paint, obviously. And can I get behind there? Oh, perfect. Don't know if I'm going to paint the outside or not. If I got the paint, I will. But I do believe the entire fence line is done now. Except for all this crap. Shoot. Yeah, originally, the last time I played, I was debating about actually painting a two-tone. Oh! Yeah, my damn phone's on. Yeah, I ain't got it. Well, let's see how far it takes us. Yeah, not very far. But on the flip side, it is day 68. If I go about my normal time, we should get Horde Night tonight. But I was trying to get this done off camera. And then, of course, the tediousness even got to me, so... Been playing a little side game. And I swear, they have changed some things. That's all I know. Let's just go ahead and do this. And we're out of paint. Okay. I don't know if I got any more paint over here or not. Let's see. That's the farm. Still debating about the road? I don't know. Seems like it's too bright. I don't... oh. We got paint for days. Alright, cool. See if I can get the majority of all this then. Let's see. Don't do that. Do that. Can I copy that color, actually? Oh! Yes, I can. Alright. Might not be, perfect, but... I'm not sure if I like that or not. I mean, it does blend into the back a little bit. Yeah, I got a lot to paint. Okay, this is taking forever. There's my old wood. Paint that. Voila. Paint that. That should cover all that. Perfect. Alright, not bad. Just gotta get the stairs. There we go. And then since I can paint that, not a perfect representation of it, but still works. What's up, please? Alright. So yeah, I got the, so if you're wondering where I'm at, we got the double layer all the way up, all the way around. Which you can see all the way over there, too. I just gotta go back and paint everything. I gotta get everything, connected. There's some spots that I still have to upgrade. I was gonna paint that different color. Why did you change back? Did you paint the stupid thing? There you go. Eh. Part of me wishes I just worked on the damn POIs on the time I was off, but oh well. It's fine. I am paranoid because, like I said, when I came back and started doing the wall, yeah, I found a couple spots where they have bust through. So, did your toes off? Ah, sleep is important. You know that, right? I mean, it's good to sleep. I even got this side done, so they both mirror each other now. I don't know about the coloring. Like, I was painting this one, I painted this one black, and that one is white over there. The white seems to actually blend in somehow. It just, because of the lighting, I guess. And then I was debating over here, because there is a little half block like this that I could put potentially all around if I really want to. Now, it does add a little bit of a lip. I just don't know if I actually want to keep it that way, you know? Oh, and since I'm here, too bad I can't have that rounded off, but it is what it is. Oh, what's up, Shane? As far as the wall, now, like I said, I would like to actually take steel on the outside and turn at least the bottom two blocks into steel. But I also, that's why I have no wood. I have 618 log spikes to my name now, so I'm going to line that all the way up around the entire wall. So like I said, I started doing the wall, and sure enough, there was a block missing here. Down there, there was like, they busted 2 blocks. So it's like, well, shit, you know, I gotta do something. So I took all my, all the wood that I had on me. Made spikes. I went home, got another full stack of wood. Made more spikes. So yeah, I gotta do something about that. I mean, the spikes are not an end-all solution, but for what it is, it should work. Now that I know I'm going to keep it all brown, which I should have done that from the get-go. Ooh, work. That always sucks. There we go. Alright, let's get everything painted. As best as possible, anyway. Yeah, see, I was testing it out. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, painting it white stands out, but I forgot what time of day it was. I think it's early morning. The way the sun rises, couldn't see the fucking, you could barely make it out. So I'm not really sure about that. That's kind of why I didn't want to put plates on it. That way I could have put some torches or something. I mean, I guess, like, I could always still put, maybe some torches on the bottom or something. And then I still need to actually replace all this. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I know that feeling, man. That's why I dread wherever I go. As far as job wires, I already know that. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Don't help us, I still don't know where the hell I'm gonna go. I've been living it up for the last month, but I know that shit's coming to an end. You know, it's only a matter of time now. I gotta, be the responsible adult and shit and get a job. Yeah, I think that was the last stair. I am almost tempted to put maybe a ladder somewhere. But, as you can see, what I did originally, it was only, it was kind of stupid. It was just a little bit too narrow. They were meeting with one block. So I did extend that. Spread it out a little bit. Give it a little bit more, range. But, yeah. As you can see, the entire wall is nicely done. Now, as far as the steel, I mean, we've been making steel. I have no reason to use the steel in anything else, so is it enough steel to do every block? I don't know. But, I'll just go ahead and, do what I've been doing, and that's, we'll do the bottom block one at a time, and if it's good, then we'll upgrade the block above it. Because, like I said, we all know they're going to go for the bottom block. But like I said, on the other side of the wall, I did find a spot where they did bust out the two. And then, like I said, I'm not sure about the color. Yeah. Now, sure enough, yeah, when the sun starts going down, this will get super dark. But like I said, during the day, that white was just maybe a little bit too bright. Now, I still gotta paint, shit. I still actually gotta paint our walkway. Which I'm not 100% sure where I really still want it. Well, not as much where I want it is where it's gotta go. which is right along this path. Like I said, I was kind of hoping to do this during the 2 days that I didn't stream. And I think it was Tuesday that I did turn it out a little bit. I was working on it when Kat was streaming. But I've been in the mood to play it, start a new game. So that's kind of what I've been doing the last 2 days. Which, I don't know, maybe it's my imagination, but I swear they've changed something. Warrior does not feel like Warrior anymore. Although, to be fair though, I still had my bicycle on day 1. I couldn't craft it until day 2 because I was two books short to build a workbench. And then it is Horde Night on that game. And I found enough books finally to make my motorcycle on day 7, so I just crafted that. I got like an hour before Horde Night on that game. I don't know how that's gonna go, but I'm sitting off the top of the roof off the Ray supermarket. But that world actually has 70 or 71% just all snow. All the other biomes are minimized. Because I've been wanting to do another snow apocalypse run. And the more I'm thinking about it, I think I know how I'm going to do that world. I'm going to try a different design from the options that I really didn't think I ever would do. Or if I don't do Snow Apocalypse with that, maybe a little bit of a different series. One a little bit more, what should we call it? More focused on, what would be the right word? Maybe more focused on biome progression. So we break up as much of this as possible with pathing, that way it doesn't look overbearing. That's why I'm still kind of in debating on that road. I don't really know if I want to do that or not. Was there any other doors that would lead back to here? No, don't look it. Alright. Actually, what I do want, we'll do double there. Living it up, yeah. 2.5 hours, yeah. At least it's only 2.5 hours and not the start of your shift. Like I think about my last job all the time. That was, well, not just that job, any job that I have. Yeah, you look at the time, it's like, well, still got 2 hours left, but at least it ain't the start of the shift all over, and I got 8, 10 hours, 12 hours to go. Which I'm still pretty bitter about my job, so not gonna lie. That's like I sat up to 2 in the morning thinking, or was it 1:30? 1:30 or 2 o'clock this morning. Thinking I'm going to force myself to at least sleep till around 10. Now, 7:45, I still fucking wake up. Like, this is bullshit. Changing my hours has actually been the worst. Like, I used to think night shift was actually more tiring. No. No, not at all. I'll never be a... I can do day shift, but I'll never be a happy person on day shift. Especially going to the store, because I don't give a shit what time you go. You know, outside of when I work nights, and then, it, you know, it's actually not too bad, because I can beat everyone there, you know. But anytime after the first hour that it opens, it's just like, God, fucking people. It's just like, there's too many damn people at any time of the day. It's like, don't any of you fuckers have jobs? Like, how the fuck are y'all going to the store this much every day? It's ridiculous. Yeah. Z1 is complete. Alright, let's drop this off. Because God knows we're still going to need the freaking paint for that. Let's drop that off. Look at all the yeah. If you guys can remember how much concrete I had, I'm down to 2 full stacks with 7 blocks to my name. Kinda sad. I know I should work on the farm. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, that'll be alright. Oh, that's right. So I think what I need to do is maybe we ought to grab our decor and all that, come out here and start working on the... I know I've been focusing on just doing the paint at the moment. Do I have all my stuff out here? Yeah, we do. We got some stuff. No, all the other stuff is over there. Okay. Yeah, as far as the sign, like I said, I can't figure out which one I like. Now, do I like it with the white? Which I would think the white would actually be a little bit more, you know, present. But then, like I said, first thing in the morning, kind of felt like it was being overcast by the shadowing. And like I said, I mean, once I put up maybe some spikes or something. See, now that it's setting, I don't know. Oh, I do have the spikes on me. Okay. I don't even know if that's going to be enough spikes. Well, probably not, actually. It was, what, 323 just for the elongated sides? I want to keep that like that. Damn. Alright. Oh. Yeah, it'd probably be better if I actually had... If we did pull that back some. Yeah. See, do I have any skill points? No. Challenges, nothing. Alright. Well, I mean, yeah, store usually beats people, but it don't matter what time of day. That's the thing. Yeah, it'd be one thing. Hang on. I know we got an auger. Yeah, fuck this. I can't jump over the wall anymore, though. Yeah, it'd be one thing if there was a slowdown, but there's no slowdown. Like, stores used to be 24/7. Yeah, I used to be able to go to Walmart any time of day. It was wonderful. And then somewhere along the line, for whatever damn reason, they decided to change it. Screwed everybody up. And it sucks because, like I said, you know, especially as someone that worked nights now for a long time, like I used to go up to the town next, well, not really next to me, a couple towns over, so like a 15-20 minute drive, to go to that Walmart, and it was nice. You know, I'd go around midnight or whatever, get there, and it was, you know, nice and calm at that time of night. When they took away nighttime and had all the stores closed at freaking 11 o'clock, yeah, it just became just really shitty. That's like I said, what was it, about a month ago? Like I said, stores open at 6 o'clock now in the morning. So I figured, you know, I'm gonna go at 6:30. Yeah, 6:30 in the morning, there's already people sitting there waiting on motherfuckers to bring out their groceries. Because they're too lazy to go in the fucking store. Which is another reason why I hate going to the store now. It was bad enough having to deal with other people. It's not the employee's fault, but... well, some of it is, because they'll take that big-ass blue fucking trolley and just park it right in front of your fucking face. Whoa! Are you in there? Oh! Shit, I can't use that. Shit. I forgot we have not we have not changed that to blocks. Woo. Yeah, they're gonna start respawning all the time now on me. Anyway, But as I was saying, yeah, those fucking carts. They're so damn annoying. And it's like, really? Do we really need that in the world? Yeah. Do we really need that? I don't think we really needed that. Plus, I don't want somebody else picking up my fucking shit. That's all I gotta say. You know, like bacon and shit? Nah. I know how I like my bacon to look. I don't want somebody just fucking grabbing whatever. Oldest piece of fucking... That's like, getting a package of meat or whatever. I don't give a fuck about that expiration date on that. I like seeing what that looks like. Fruits and vegetables? Nah. See, I don't know how people do that. Fuck that. Ooh, thank you. Not all fruit looks the same. Yeah, toilet paper is one thing, but when it comes to food, nah, I'll pick my own produce and shit. Thank you very much. Now, as I said before, now, yeah, if you're a senior citizen, you can't get out, you ain't got a car, things of that nature. I understand we're DoorDash and shit like that. But these are motherfuckers that are driving a brand new fucking SUV, sitting outside a fucking Walmart at 6:30 in the goddamn morning. Get your bitch ass out of the fucking car and shop. You know, just say it. Getting a little bit of a lag over here. I can feel the delay in input, which is probably going to get worse and worse as this town gets more and more work done. Well, I was trying to avoid manipulating these blocks, but I'd rather have it all even when it's all said and done. That was the other side, Lise. That's why that one's painted in black down there. This one on this side was the first one. That's the one you guys saw. And then when I was working on the wall 2 days ago, that's when I got that one on that other side done. And then I was, like I said, that's when I was painting it black. Yeah, I was trying to determine if I liked it or not. Now, see, this... Alright, here's something about stability. Like I said, I was playing a side game, right? There's only one green town. And it's not that big of a town in that world. Like I said, it's dominated by snow. So the other biomes are all at the bare minimum that I can get. That town doesn't have a whole lot to offer. It's done me well, don't get me wrong. Not as good as I would have preferred, but it's still. And I haven't really altered anything. I've done really the bare minimum of anything. And the lag on a motorcycle to a mini bike on that game in that green town is horrendous. Absolute dog shit. And it's like I'm not even in a big town. I don't know. Oh, what's up, Rat? I'm not really ranting. I'm just saying, you know, when you go to the fucking store, Rat, you know how the motherfuckers with those blue carts? Because fucking lazy ass motherfuckers can't walk into the store and buy their own fucking shit anymore. Which again, I'm not saying it's a bad service for those that need that service. But when you're driving a $60,000 fucking Mercedes SUV or some shit, fucking get out of the goddamn car, you lazy bitch, and go get your goddamn produce. just fuck off, you know, goddamn. Like, I hate going to the fucking store, and then now I gotta worry about some jackass fucking kid fucking blocking half the aisle with his fucking trolley. I'm just saying, yeah, it's as bad as it's as bad as when you go to the store and you'd fucking always run around that corner, and there'd always be like those fucking two motherfuckers that want to sit there and block the entire aisle with their shopping cart while they reminisce about fucking 40 years ago. Which, to be fair, don't get me wrong, I like my old high school buddy. The only time I see or talk to him anymore is if I run into him at store. But I still move out of the way. These motherfuckers will look at you, with this fucking stink eye. They're like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know Walmart was a fucking social club now. Please reminisce on how you now wear the pens, you fucking old thing. Just say it. I'm gonna start a ranting channel. Yeah, well, if I did that, I guarantee I would get fucking copyright strike. There we go. Alright, that's on it. So I made 600 and, I don't know, what was it, like 13 spikes? We're down to 249. And like I said, I know the elongated section of the was 323 or 300. See, look at this. They're already beating on the fucking wall after I've repaired it. That's why I want to upgrade that to steel. Fucking shit, man. Because you don't always hear them. That's the thing. That's why my home bases have turned the way they have with turrets and all that. Basically, I can still jump in a little bit that way, but... Well, those had to be that far because that's just how it worked. Now this side of the wall, we're not gonna, whatchamacallit. We're not gonna dig out this side. There's no reason for it. Anyway. Anyway. What'd I miss? Pretty much 7 days to rant. Which, I mean, that's why I made that one spot on Discord. You know, for the love of ranting. For the love of the rant. What was I gonna do? Oh, you know what I should have done? Nah, it was further over here, wasn't it? And, yeah, look at that, right? We got that fucking, do you remember that visual glitch that we used to get? It's fucking on this game, too. Let's see if I can spot that really quick. Yeah, I guess it was further back there. Try to run and spot it real quick. There you are. Can I surgically get behind it? Yes, I can. There we go. Now, what I'll probably do is maybe slap a ladder somewhere on the fence, just so I can get around. Because technically I don't have a way back into my base from this angle. To be fair, I don't really have... Well, I mean, I kind of do, I guess, have a reason if I got to defend it. And they poop out bags, then I'll jump over. Ooh, the lag. Though, to be fair, I kind of expected it. I don't know. Is it faster? I guess it technically is. I just heard a pig inside. Bye, buddy! Um... Sounded like you hit something. Did you hit something? Well, I ain't taking the chance. There you go. Think that little shit hit something. I'm still not a fan of how 2 snakes actually spawn there. Nothing should have been able to spawn on that. We don't need to leave anything else over here, right? I'll drop the stupid... Ah, you know, I don't give a fuck. I don't use that shit anyway. Do need to get my my garage doors up at some point. Well, shit, I didn't mean to. God damn it. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Nice cozy little fire pit. I need to actually put a little bit of lighting around here. Maybe we get some, some table candles? I think that's what that means. There we go. You know the sad thing is, I have a feeling this game is gonna either get corrupted or become unstable at some point. How many times am I gonna run into those cactus? Yes. That's the answer. Exactly why I hated the fucking, it's why I absolutely hated the Plains biome on Legacy. Fuck that biome. Swear to God, that biome can fuck up. Hate that biome. Woo! Got our fish tacos! Get that! Got fish tacos now. Now we got actual goldenrod honey golden tea. Whatever the hell they want to call it. We stock our water. Oh, hey, buddy! Hey, I'm running low on meat. There we go. I saw that. There we go. Whew! I was afraid we would run out. We only got 2 full stacks of animal fat. Well, actually, that's good because I want to make a couple candles real quick, and I don't remember. Yeah, we've only made a few so far, haven't we? We're gonna need a lot of candles. What else do we have going in production? Okay. Candles. Let's do 10 right there. What the fuck, Jay? Why? I hate that fucking shit. I'm glad I didn't get sick off of that. And that's how I ate glass on Legacy one time. Got 10 treasure maps. Oh, actually, let's make 4 of you. Bitch. The bad thing though is it won't drop, will it? No, it won't. And I don't want to... I guess we could just make the damn thing... I kind of wanted that as a little... something. Yeah, that gives it just a nice little mood lighting, right? Until the fire catches the bushes on, you know, and you burn to death in the hot tub. Just, you know. Yeah, I kind of like that. Just enough lighting to set the mood. Okay, good enough. God knows I'm going to need a lot more candles than that. Alright, so what do we grab? So the first place is... Grab the toilets, grab the sink, and grab some black, grab some of that, grab that. Grab the candles. Grab that. No, we don't need appliances while we're there. When we're over there. I would put the doors up, but then I won't be able to open them and close them until we're set up, so. Yeah. Oh, we'll take the bar stools with us. And I mean, realistically, I'm gonna have to make a shitload more of all that stuff. Now, realistically, I should have got more paint and all that going. And realistically, I probably should have made more wooden furniture, things of that nature. And I forgot to get freaking wood. I thought I heard somebody walking. I don't know how I feel about trees in the desert. I mean, I know game-wise we kind of need them, blah, blah, blah. Well, I guess technically it's not like it's the Saharan Desert or some shit. So I guess we can keep some trees. We'll plant some new ones. But we're gonna make sure we plant them a little far back. We'll plant one like right here. And we can plant one over here. We can plant one there. 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 There's a cactus. Fucking cactus. Oh God. I always said at some point on Legacy, I was gonna fucking literally go and destroy every fucking cactus in that game. Hell, as it was, even on multiplayer, there was more times than not that we actually, if we knew it was a common travel way. There we go. And if anything, it's future wood. So, there is that. Okay, so now what I kind of want to do is let's get to that barn and let's dig up on that fucking floor. Although I would actually like to make the wooden garage doors. So I'm going to actually have to make a couple of those. I'm going to have to figure out how many I need and the size anyway. So no, that's what, a 3x3. This is what, like a 4x3? 1, 2, no, that's still a 3x3. Oh, okay, I can dig it up with pickaxe. You know what I forgot to do? Oh, I do got the cobblestone on me. Nice. Let's get all of this. This is all the crap that we can. There we go. Okay, fill all that in so we don't have to worry. The sad part, though, is we are going to need... Yeah, we're going to need more cobblestone at some point. That's like... When I was over here, I ended up having a storm that night. So I think, was it the Rifle Martyr or whatever the hell that POI at the end of the town is? I ducked in there to get out of the storm. And while I was down there, I went ahead and busted out the floor downstairs. That storm just kept on going and going, so it's like, well, I might as well be productive, you know? So I tore the floor out in the basement. But I still have to go back and put a player block so we can prevent any future spawning down there. Because they're really not taking that long to respawn. At least it don't feel like it. Yeah. I don't trust that. I probably did fix that. That's probably my block, but I'm not going to risk it. We'll just put a new one down. Although, realistically, that probably is our block. Yeah, that's our blocks. Of course, I don't know what I'm actually going to do out here, you know? Because, again, this is going to be our barn. That oversees our farm. Oh, just a small little candle. God damn, dude. That candle's pretty fucking bright. Is it just me? See, that's why I'm wondering about between the lantern and just... the lantern or just using candles. Because candles do give off a lot of light. And it's a softer glow. Whereas, I do love the aesthetic of... I do love the aesthetic of the lamps. They just suck. Kind of shitty, but, you know, it is what it is. Let's go out here. Seems like there'd be a window there. I think that's supposed to represent a window. That's what it feels like. Then we'll figure out all the other windows along the line. See, that's like when, it's like earlier at least, when I made that comment about the renovation. Yeah, to me, this is the fun part about renovating POIs. The restoration part. You know, coming back and actually fixing everything. Of course, it helps when it actually physically breaks so you can see what's going on. There you go. That's why I honestly enjoyed when I redid the Cathedral of the Fallen. You know, 100%. It was, now don't get me wrong, a lot of work and, you know, a lot of back and forth, and it could be tedious at times, but God, it was just so fucking worth it in my mind. It really was. And I guess part of it, I guess part of it's almost like a puzzle. You gotta try to figure out where everything went so you can replicate it again. You see that gets destroyed. That's been destroyed. Let's get that back like that. And actually I went one too high. Nope, you're gonna be one with the corner, ain't you? There you go. Of course, we still gotta go back and, oh, god damn it. Upgrade the other, upgrade the wooden ones. Would you up? There you go. Quit being an idiot! Now for the inside, you're not, are you separated? You're separated. Awesome. That's all that matters. So we go this way. Okay. Well, we can just go this way then. Get our door trim. There we go. There's that. And are you... Yeah, you're a slide. Okay, thought so. I need building blocks. So how's this gonna go? I would say that's not gonna go that way. So yeah. Okay. Oh, what's up, Strawberry? Ah, cactus just helped me scratch my left ass cheek when I can't reach back there. That's all it is. It's just a helping hand. Alright, so I need... You're probably in ramp, ain't you? There you are. We should need the other side. Simple, thank you. Oh, you need to be that one. Where? Oh, where? You should be in the ramps. Where you at? There you are. Why do you go up? What the hell? Oh no, it shouldn't be. Wait a minute. That one's too elongated. There we go. Then you go like that. Then you go like that. You go like that. And then we're going to need another one probably for... That one right there? Really? Yeah. No, I'll need it for you. There we go. There we go. And then I just need... Should just be a small little corner one, ain't it? Yep. Oh. Of course. You gotta be difficult, don't you? There you go, look at that! Is there a little corny cord? Where the hell are you at? Oh, you son of a bitch. You mother. Yeah. Okay, so where the fucking shit does that come from? Oh, game, I hate you so much. You're just a pain in my ass. Would it really be that one? That seems a little excessive, don't it? Nope. Where's my wooden blocks again? Let's it up a little bit. Apparently we got to freaking do that one now. There we go. Feels like there should be a window or something up there. I don't want to block that off. Yeah, I don't want to block that off. So we go like that to that. And we can put some kind of window there. Let's look at windows. We'll just go with the classic. Unfortunately, you are half in, so of course you can't use those. So I don't want to use those. I don't want to use rounded, so I guess... Oh, son of a bitch, you're also in the center. I guess the storefront windows. That's really going to be the only ones we got. Oh, son of a bitch, Jay. You copied the wrong block. GJ, why do you grind so much resources? Because I fuck it up somehow. That's why. There we go. Yeah, we'll do the same here. We'll put that there. And we'll put the store windows over here. Grab those. Let's grab the store window again. Yay! Then we just gotta gut it and do all that other stuff. Anyway, how's everybody doing anyway? Hopefully everyone's doing good this week. Yeah, when you lose your modern luxuries, yeah, you quickly forget hey, how much we take that shit for granted. And then son of a bitch. I need the panel for that one. Oh, I need the 3/4 one. Okay. So where is the 3/4 one now? Would the other side have it? I bet you there ain't one that's 3/4, is there? Have I ever? No! Yeah, there is a 3/4 one. I might actually have to get the vent. Is it in construction? No, I wouldn't want to. No. Okay, no, that's the vent. Ooh, do we actually have the block for that? Damn. Actually, I don't know if we do. Because I would think if we had it, it would be right here in this. Because we need what? Well, shit, that ain't gonna work anyway. That's a 60. Okay, let's make this easier. Wedge 60. And we got that. That's not gonna do it. Corner, corner, corner. No, they don't have that block. Huh. Okay. Or I just use a solid block, but I don't want a solid block there. What's a good compromise? That's incline. That's the tip. That's incline. Yeah, I don't want... I mean... Let's look over here real quick. Might be missing it. I don't think I am missing it. That's the only way I'm going to actually be able to block it off. Which would be fine if the rest of that was as thick. So I guess maybe my only bet... We put a window on the other side? But really can't because you got the wood trim. The wood boards around it. shit. Ooh, how do I want to do that then? Man, I don't know. Well, yeah, especially with fridges and stuff, yeah. But I'm talking about just, I mean, that's the obvious. Yeah, we lose power. Oh shit, our stuff, especially in summer. In winter, it's, well, fuck it, I'll just throw it outside in the fucking snow. I don't give a fuck. But in summer, yeah, it's either you rush and get some ice, or, well, you don't open your fucking freezers. You keep them fuckers, keep that shit completely. No, there's no good way around it, huh? Well, there's gotta be something. That's... You got an incline like that, maybe? See, it's these right here, but... We need one that's... Or just section it off with a plate. I mean, that might be the only solution. Unless there happens to be one that is... Although, wait a minute. Well, no, see, it's not incline. This is what I was thinking. I thought there was a triple like that. Though I swear to God, I could have sworn I seen something like that. I could have sworn. Could have sworn we had a triple like that. I know there's a rounded version. That's actually pretty odd that there isn't that block. And you know what's worse is whoever made this fucking POI had to have seen it and be like, hey, we need to add this shape. That's how I would do it. Is like, you know, building and shit. Come across a spot where it's like, you know, it would have been nice if we had this block. Alright, we'll put that on the list. Wait a minute. Any hope for you? Are you on Vance? Nah. Damn. Tell me fucking which way, put what you want. Yeah, that's... God damn it. Why? Must you torture me? Damn it, game. Seriously. Can't believe that there's not a triple, you know, a three-sided version of that. And I mean, technically the vent would actually work, I guess. Well, no, it's a different angle, ain't it? Because they're using a wedge 60 for the roof. So I'm not really sure. I'm not seeing anything that would actually help fill in that gap. So I guess, you know what? I guess maybe just the regular plate then. That might be the only option that we got. It won't connect there, but at least... Oh, that's gonna annoy the fuck out of me. That's gonna piss me off. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do... I have to figure something out. Guess we just leave it open for what it is. Yeah. So whoever saw it. Then they choose to ignore it like psychopaths. I shall not forget this, Fun Pimps. I am 100% disappointed. Because, I mean, right here, this could have almost worked. Unfortunately, it's not the right angle. They don't even have a duck like that. Because I might have even sold it if it would have been like the duck. Like airflow, something for air to come out. But it still would have been, you know, covered. Okay, whatever. Wasted enough time on that bullshit. We'll just have to live with it, I guess. Unless I chop off that entire corner of the roof. Now, if I got rid of the support beams, yeah, then I could always just slap something in there like the plate or something, and it would actually, you know, mesh it well. If we're keeping the support beams there, although actually I am tempted to actually turn that into a floor up there. How'd I miss that? There we go. Really? How many times am I gonna do that? Yeah, like, see out here, I don't know what I'd want to put out here, though. Because the seeds and everything that we're going to have inside. Yeah, we'll set up the seed crates and all that inside, get it all nice and whatnot. Oh, you have a break? Well, if you're on break, that means you're a little bit closer to going home, man. So that's not a bad thing. Okay, so we got that actually done. Now, I don't know how I really want to do this. I mean, I know we're going to do, obviously, the fencing. Yeah, probably on the outside. Yeah. Then we can put support beams in the center of it all. notice you're on your final hour. That's actually good, man. Yep, Shade has joined the YouTube club. Though I don't have the link, so if you do want to post that, Lise, just grab his link, throw it up there. If anyone wants to follow. Let's see. You come out here. Well, Jay, you know, would help if you actually put this in the right spot. Now, kind of goes a long way. There we go. And then the corners, we need the trim, we need the door. I could have sworn that we had slightly bigger, slightly thinner ones, but you know what? That'll work out. It'll be fine. There we go. And then what I might do is actually I want this separated from that, so that way the mushrooms have their own little segregated area. Yeah, we'll paint that wood. Which let's do that now while I still have that fresh in my head. There you go, there's reasons. Reasons. I was not going to be calling you Shane, just so you know, because I can't get used to calling you Raven. But I did just call you a raisin, so, I mean, take that for what it's worth. I don't know if you should be offended or honored. I don't know. Yeah, you may have to figure that one out for yourself and let me know. There we go. Grab these again. How many do I want to go? 1, 2. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Get our own little shroom colony when that's all said and done. Let's see. And let's go with white on this one. No, not that white. No, not that white either. So we're just gonna go with the nice pure white. Everything else is so freaking... so much wood. I would like to see at least some different color. I just need to make sure I'm painting the right thing. Otherwise, it's gonna be a bad time. There we go. There we go. Oh, look how cute! And then for the ends, actually what I am thinking about... yeah, we still do this. And then, if we really wanted to, I mean, to be fair, this is probably what I should be doing. Instead of the ones on the outside. Yeah, let's do that. Because we're not going to put... you know, normally in my normal farms, I would put something, you know, like boxes and all that. There we go. And then how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 3. 12. There should be a center one. In there. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'll just do that. Something like that. I mean, does that add anything to it? Yeah, I guess it does. I guess it does kind of make a little bit more sense, don't it? Well, that's not the color I chose. Sure. And then we just do that again. Yeah, normally I would go, you know, full on half in the center, but I wanted it to line up with the barn more than anything. So, one, two, three, four. Oh, what's up, cat? Yeah, the one click painting's not too bad. We'll just do that. Okay, so grab you, grab you. The hell? Oh. I say, damn thing's about to make me bitch slap the shit out of it. I don't know. Do I want to... I mean, part of me thought about like a garage door to open it, but it's only a one... I don't know. Like, I guess, realistically... I guess by right it should have like an overhang. And then advance. Just to give it that official look, I guess. Kind of makes sense, right? Right. That's what I'm going with. That's what I'm sticking my story with. Just saying. Paint those little edges. There you go. I mean, yeah, we could extend the... But I don't want to extend that any higher. Same as over here. So that's what? 1, 2, 3 high? Yep. There we go. Won't paint the fence just yet because if we gotta actually upgrade that, still the cobblestone. I don't know. Part of me, I think part of me prefers it without these. I don't really know. I'm not sure. And then part of me actually thinks about just actually making that white to match with the rest of everything. But I guess it kind of would make sense if I'm using those little posts. If those are the brown wood, then keep the main gate, you know. Yeah, well, once the garden's all, whatchamacallit, once we got it all filled in and everything, then I just need a lot more mushrooms. We got a little mushroom garden over here. Thank God you don't need soil to plant mushrooms. Yeah. I mean, I could hang a skull up there, but I mean, it's the farm. Yeah, yeah. There are some posters, I guess, that I could... Well, no, not really for this. There's really no decorative design or anything. It's just the farm. It just needs to... There we go. Just needs it to look the part. Yeah, like I said, there's no point in painting that. Then I won't know what's wood and what's not. But we do have cobblestone, and my nail gun should be over here. So I wouldn't mind getting all that laid out as well, though. Let's grab that. And apparently... Oh, that's right. Hey, we got a seed. Oh, yeah, because I plucked that one. Duh, Jay. For the time being, let's put that away. I don't need the auger at the moment. I don't need the blocks at the moment. Keep the paint. Grab a bunch of cobblestone real quick. I'm doing that, but I already know I'm going to end up having to bust some of that out. Just so we can put windows somewhere. But knocking out cobblestone isn't that hard to do anyway, so... If I was making it out of concrete... Yeah, it would be a little bit different. I was surprised that you actually streamed for 4 hours, Cat. Which I know I went silent, but I was there, just FYI. That's already cobblestone. That's why I didn't want to paint anything by accident, just... Nothing worse than painting something, and then when you realize you gotta upgrade it, you lose the paint. But yeah, I was playing my side game. Well, another side game anyway, I should say. I was like, look at you go for 4 hours. It's like, holy shit. It's like, are you trying to compete with me now? Yeah, the posts do make it more. Yeah. Yeah, the other side game. Well, I just had an itch to start a new game. Which is why Monday I tried to I asked Red if he wanted to start a new game because I know he'd been talking about uh, him wanting to host on PC. Which, if from the looks of it, because like Dan's game, I don't think that's saving toward my my storage. I'm gonna have to double check and look again, but I'm pretty sure. Or if it, well, I'm pretty sure it is saving to some degree, but it's not saving as much as if it was hosted on console. I could be wrong. It's still early stages, obviously. Because if that's the case, then there's at least some benefit to being hosted by PC. I'm tempted to just do the whole fucking roof. Well, if this was a long-term house, shit that I was actually, quote-unquote, really using, it'd be a different story. Okay, so what I want... Well, a barn is usually what? Red with a black roof? I mean, as far as shingles go, we only got... Is that the shingle color? Yeah, that is. So we have that shingle color. I prefer the black, obviously. I do like the... I think a black roof, even though it... Or does that look too modern? See, that's my fear. I don't want something that looks too modern. But then again, I don't think you really can tell. Too bad we don't have a really good red wood. I mean, we do have... Like, I miss the red wood from Legacy. That was a nice mix-up for the wood. Didn't we have something like that? Why does it feel like there was? There we go, full Western. And there's brick pavers, but I could have sworn I saw a color in the past that did represent it. It just didn't look as good. I mean, there's concrete red, but... Which, I mean, they would have used concrete back then, so, I mean, I can use concrete if I really want it. I'm not seeing it. Oh, there's redwood. Yeah. See, look. It's pretty glossy. That's the only thing. But it would give our, the whole red barn look, which... Actually, you know what? And then with black trim? Or white trim, actually, shouldn't we? We should go with the white trim, shouldn't we? Yeah, let's go with the white. Fortunately, we don't have a really good, shit. That needs to be bigger. That's what she said. God damn it. Yeah, on Legacy, it wasn't as reflective. So it had a little bit more of, I don't want to say realistic look to it, but more of a fancier feel to it. At least I think it looked a little bit better. Like, for outside paint, it works. But as far as, like, inside, it was a lot better as far as, in comparison, in my mind anyway. I think it looked a lot better. But we'll totally we'll use the block with the trim. I always forget about the trim. Well, the trim block. I'm so used to... Yeah, when it comes to putting a trim, I'm so used to having to manually do that on the outside of a wall. Fortunately, now I gotta get the one with the corner again, which is... Yeah, well, why would you put it with the rest of the blocks? I mean, that would make too much fucking sense! Oh, there you are. Never mind. My bad. Found it! Everything is completely under control. There we go. Because again, I would definitely like to put... a garage door. So it's a 3x3 should work. And the trim actually should be perfect in that regard. Now we just repaint all that. Make it look fancy. This is good. I've actually been wanting to use the, I've been wanting to use the red wood since I saw it. I just haven't had a reason for it. Until now. Oh, that sucks, man. And I mean, yeah, I could say fuck it. And we could just pull the workbench out of the creative menu. I still kind of want to have... I mean, we've already built some. And we've already built some, chem stations. I would like to keep that going. Because I'm used to everything that you've ever seen in any of my builds. If you've seen any of my builds, you know, doesn't matter the scope, the size of the build. Yeah, those were all my legit resources in the game. You just call me the John Hammond. Spared no expense. Spared no expenses. Well, okay. You know what? If we're going to have the trim white, I guess the fence being white would actually tie in with with everything as well. And then we're going to need... What is it? This is a 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there is a 3x4. Let me look real quick. Now, the garage door, I don't think we can actually... I don't think we can craft the old style. So I'll have to craft one legitly. Or no. Can we? Well, which one is it? There's a door in here. Garage doors. I forgot which one it is. But we can't actually craft it. And it might be the... These are the powered. I think it's the non-powered one that we can't craft. I could be wrong. I think it's like these. Like the wooden garage doors and all that. I think these are the ones that we can't craft. Legitly. Which, I mean, no big deal. I'll just obviously craft the damn shit myself and just swap it out for that. But it's shit like that that's pretty annoying if you ask me. That's why I really wish if I was on PC, some of the, like I said, the decorative mods and shit. Yeah, I would be 100% all over that shit. There we go. Yeah, the only problem is I have a feeling that's gonna... I have no way to not have that painted on that corner. So then the question is, do I go with this or a little bit more modern with this? I mean, technically that's considered regular shingles. Or how would siding look? Ooh, actually, maybe the white siding would actually be better. It's quote-unquote not shingles, but it is bright enough to tie in with the trim on the building. If I create an opening using those trim blocks at a horde base, because zombies get through it. I would say yes. If you're talking about these, right? Because you're still going to have a full gap. So if, for instance, let me grab some of these real quick. Well, for one, excuse me, damn it. And no problem with my throat until I start talking. Obviously, they're still going to attack the bottom. And, of course, if you have that at the bottom, you can't see them while they're crouched over, so that's actually not a good idea anyway. Because, as far as my understanding goes... Okay, I gotta get something to drink. There we go. Ah! I swallowed super hard last night when I took a drink. I'm surprised my throat's not But, regardless, zombies look at the gap. So, that's why they won't cross over something that has an opening in the center. But they will crouch through it. Now, what I've been wanting to do is maybe try some other blocks. Now, you've seen my horde base, so which one is it? Side center? Yeah. So I've used this block, this little one, which, God damn it, hang on. Really? Really? So, you've seen how this one actually stops them from crawling through. Excluding spiders, who eventually can jump through that given the time. So, any type of block that you have, as far as I'm concerned, if you have an opening in the center, they will crawl through it. So you can use these type of trim blocks, but there's really no way to actually close off that center. Yeah, that's like, the double pole used to be my favorite. I've seen people using the double pole still. But the last time I tried using it, they just jumped on top of each other's shoulders and fucking walked right through it. So I stopped using it since 2.0. Yeah, that's the, super itty bitty, teeny weeny. The .0125 I guess millimeter? The side center. Now, you can use the other bigger sizes if you want. I prefer this little... I prefer it to be a little bit smaller. That way I can see a lot better. Of course, you've seen on my horde bases, on Horde Night, I still shoot the damn thing sometimes. But, overall, I've had no issues with this pole as far as holding back the horde. You know, and our Horde Nights on this game... What? Maxed out, max number. We got them running on Nightmare. Now, the thing to note is block damage on Horde Night. I did tick it down 1 block on Zeds. I feel like they shouldn't be able to shoot through fucking steel blocks like it's a wet paper bag. And on the Horde Night, they're, you know, pretty damn consistent. So, you know, it's not where they end early anymore. So to balance it out in my taste, or my preference, or in my opinion, however you want to look at it, so they only do 75% block damage. But, even if I was to take it up to 100%, I don't think they would bust through, as long as I'm not the one shooting the damn pole, and I'm the one that's shooting the pole. Because you don't really see them sitting there and bashing on anything. But then you can use any block that you technically want for the center, or not the center, but around it. I do like the circle though, just because you don't normally get to see the circle, which is, I don't mind using the this one. Yeah, just yeah. Now, if you were to use the full block, you could actually put 2 of them, 1 on both sides. But I've been playing around with just the half blocks as far as my horde base goes. Because, again, I don't really give a shit if they actually bust through this. You know, I still have my normal setup, and I know I can defend it, so. Yeah, between melee, but to be fair, if I was using this for melee, I got a lot of room here. Now, by right, then if I had my scaffolding scaffold ladder down here, this might actually, well, there's still that. But, yeah. Which is where I prefer the double pull when it's all said and done. But like I said, I tried using the double pole when we first got 2.0, and I survived, but it wasn't smooth. Okay, but yeah, little bit of an issue there with that block, so I stopped using it. I keep thinking about going back to it. Oh, I don't know. I think maybe the wood paneling is just a little bit too extreme, though. Well, I mean, the regular shingles is white. Ish. Right? Kinda. I would make more paint anyway, so I don't really give a damn if I change my mind. Yeah, that's gonna... So that's the only thing I don't like about that type of shit. That's okay. We'll just make sure that the edges on this one is red. There we go. Just gotta make sure we paint those. There we go. Of course, then I gotta do that, paint the frames. There we go. And let's see. That's there. Okay. However, the poles, we're going to stick with the redwood, so it's got the same vibe all the way around. Can't say I like that. Yeah, the corner I can totally get behind. Okay, so we're gonna have to do the same over here. Okay. No problem. Make sure we paint all that. And I definitely want that on the outside. That way we can actually put some stuff in here with, because we can't put nothing since they used the half block, but that's fine. I don't need anything super up against close to that anyway, so I'm fine with that. There we go. And grab that. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Every goddamn time I fucking select that. Dude, I swear to God, this fucking game, when it does that shit, fucking does that on purpose. Things that make you lose your fucking shit sometimes. You the center? Oh, you're not the center. Okay. Well then... Get out of here, imposter. There we go. And then... Got so fucking many of them. Kind of annoys the shit out of me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 7, 8. And since it's not the center one, 6. Wait a minute. That block? Okay. That right? Yeah. Now, I could actually, if I wanted that post, we could knock that block out and use this block. If we really wanted that. But the fact that it's connected to that, to the building, I actually don't mind that. And the fact that this is technically linked to the barn. I don't hate the fact that I use red over here then. I'm not opposed to it. Especially considering, let's face it, well, outside of the barns, we really don't have any other reason to use the redwood any other time anyway, so. Maybe the, maybe the executioner square? We could use some redwood? I don't know. There we go. Anyway. Platypus suck. You got to get that angle just right, though, when you go to paint. Yeah, if you're in the range stage, scaffolding still works the best. Bees still get through, but... And, boulders from either the Yeti or Chuck, you're still on 2.3 in it, so you still got Yetis. But, their bullshit will still go through scaffolding ladders. So if you don't know, keep that in mind. I don't know what I want to do inside. Well, I mean, we could still... We'll probably end up rearranging that a little bit. But I do want to... how do I want to do it? I'll have a garage door. That candle's pretty fucking impressive. That's all I gotta say. I do want to put a floor up here, though. How would I want to do it, though? There we Oh, we're missing a block there, ain't we? Is that what it is? I don't know. Yep, there it is. Thought something look off. There we go. Much better. I guess by right, the inside should be the redwood as well, ain't it? Oh, what's up, Tasha? Everyone's a newbie at some point. Never feel bad about being a newbie. Unfortunately, I apologize for my audio. I'm hearing it crackling in my ears. I hope it's not translating to the voice as well. I don't know. Something keeps interfering with shit around here. That's all I know. Oh, you on your drive, Shane? Definitely take it easy, man. To be fair, I think everybody's addicted to this game at some point. You either hate it, love it, or love to hate it. Either way, which I fall into that last category pretty hard. I love it and I hate it at the same time. Oh, wait a minute. I am still missing a trim right there. Is that a trim piece? Yeah. There we go. No. Paint. Thank you very much. Am I missing any other trim spots? Yes, I am. That could come back and bite me in the ass, but... yeah, actually, you know what? Let's just go one by one. I don't want it to paint the wall. Come on. Oh my god. Yeah, my fear... we're doing so much block manipulation in this town. I do fear that's gonna bite me in the ass at some point. Yeah, I mean, by right, the outside is the redwood, so I guess it would make sense that everything else is painted red in here. There we go. And then, that doesn't mean we can't use, white on the trim and all that. See, it wants a... Oh, the block. Alright, well, you know what? That's fine. Actually, you know what? That works out actually better, because now I can actually paint the window white instead. So, joke's on you, game. I win. There we go. Ow. Yeah, look at that. Look at that wonderful shed. It's 69 days. Y'all waited just to see my red barn. I am so sorry. Ah. Wait, what? What about my peaches? Okay, as long as it sounded good. Everybody loves jars, right? that was the that was the only thing missing in the game. Yeah, I love having my water issue solved by day 3 because I bought a crucible on day 3. All right, let's see. There's that. Let's make sure we get that nice and polished up. I'm still tempted to put. I mean, we really don't have a good trim. And that was just slightly too big for that rounded niceness. Unfortunately, the door trim is the thinnest one, I believe. Which, I mean, technically it does work. I don't know. I mean, that's why we got the posts in there. I mean, but right, we do need another post right here in the half center. So what do we got? 1, 2, 22. Of course, it would be 22. So 1. Yeah, we'll go 7. Oh, I forgot to paint you. No, I don't want the rusty green. Where is my green? There you are. Or do I want to keep that green? I don't know. Watch it paint the damn soil. Okay. And paint it that time. Because, for whatever reason, you are able to paint the soil. If that makes any damn sense. I do kind of miss my old farms on Legacy. Just, I would use the drop ceiling block, which was technically the blackest block we can get. Unless you want to use beverage coolers or some shit, and I didn't like doing that. I don't like looking at my floor and seeing it say open. Because that's like the one way to get like a marble flooring was to build cabinets for your floor. That way you'd have that countertop. And it would look nice. But if you looked at the floor, it would say open. It just you know, kind of broke things in my mind. Oh? Hang on. There we go. That's why I said if you use that T block, it leaves the border on your farm plots if you so inclined want to paint the rims, which I kind of like. I kind of like that little detail of being able to paint them. I was going to paint them white, but you know what, let's switch that to a single brush in case I accidentally mess up. Do need to run home and actually make more paint now. But that gives a nice little green contrast to everything. I know the first time I realized that I could paint them, like I said, I painted the soil. See? Which blows my fucking mind that you're able to paint the soil. Which I guess, if you really want to get psychedelic as shit, you could do some creative shit with that, maybe. Maybe like with the supercord, they get that glow with the fancier bottom. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, the smell? Yeah, my favorite is, you know, how we got our glass jars back, but then we lost the ability to eat. So, apparently we either take that meat stew and we now absorb the food through our skin, since we smear it all over ourselves, or we apparently eat with our butt, which means we have to wipe our, you know, yeah, it just makes no sense that I gotta dip my butt in water after I eat. Just doesn't make sense. It's one of my pet peeves with it. But that is classic Fun Pimps at the end of the day. They'll bring something back, but they can't ever just leave good enough well alone. They gotta keep messing with shit. For whatever reason. It's like they're not happy unless they break something. It's sad. It really is sad. Okay, we gotta get more paint going. Oh, actually. I mean, we could plant all the other mushrooms. I'm not too worried about it right now. We got plenty of chrysanthemum at home anyway. And then, like I said, I'm not sure what I want to do. I guess we will leave that as that. We don't have any other really good color anyway for soil. And then I could actually make that like flooring, and we could put like barrels or something over here. The only bad thing is all this room. You know? Feels like we need to put something there. I'm not really sure. Then as far as in here, we'll bring ourselves a workbench over here. Oh, shit, that didn't paint. No. Then I think I do want to make a second floor. Because we'll put Yeah, we'll put our seed bins here. We'll have. Would there be any reason to have a chem station in here? I mean, from a farming. Well, actually, I miss Legacy with the fertilizer. Yeah, actually, you know what? Maybe we'll throw a chem station in here anyway, too. Fuck it. We'll have a workbench chem station. I would like to actually. We'll put one of those wagons, even though we can't get a new one. It's got to be dilapidated, but it is what it is. But we'll put a wagon in here. That, and then upstairs. I don't know what to put upstairs. Or maybe we don't do anything upstairs. Then we need, what, a 3x3 and a 3x4 garage door to complement all that. Door ain't nothing. We can craft a door and all that good shit for ourselves. And I guess the more I look at it, I kind of do like that tiling, I guess, at the end of the day. It does kind of fit with it. Even though I'm more for sharp contrast, so the asphalt tiles would be more my preference, but... Yeah, the green was actually going to go with, I was actually going to paint the barn green until I remembered about the redwood. That kind of, changed everything, right? Oh yeah, we're going to get I'm going to mimic craft a tractor. I don't know what I can mimic craft the vehicles, though, to be honest. And, I mean, like I said, certain things, I'm not really sure if I should really give a damn. Like, I still want to mimic craft that, you know, like the wagon, I'm still gonna craft, you know, my wooden furniture. Yeah, I'm still gonna mimic craft most of the things, but certain things, I think like the tractor, yeah, you know, they're... I mean, I guess I could always mimic craft a bunch of appliances or build a fucking mini bike or something to replicate the materials for a tractor. Really? The storm ain't even hit and I'm already losing control. That's not bullshit. Whatever. Let's see. Got any room in here? Yeah, we got some room in there. Put all that there. That there. Oh, we had some cobblestone. Oh, I know you're hungry. Just have to give it up, buddy. Oh. A little bit of paper. Actually, how are we doing on steel now? Yeah, I think we might have I think we got enough steel to do the bottom block around the wall, on the outer wall. But, like I said, I would like to actually still do the top two, or not top two, but the bottom two blocks just in case. You know, we got spikes mostly around the walls. But I would like that little bit of, extra, you know? Oh yeah, I love renovating and building in this game. Yeah, we're still good. We're only halfway down on our food, and halfway down on our water. I think we're still doing pretty good. Do need to remember I need to bring back all this. Did we ever get any more beakers, actually, now I'm thinking about it? I feel like we did. Yes, we did. I mean, how many camp stations are we going to need? One for our barn. Two for the bar. And then we do have the brewery place. Oh, shit. I need to mine, I need iron. Shit, I forgot about that. How we have clay? Is that it? Whatever. Let's grab some coal. Minutes out to do it. We don't need any more concrete, at least not in the time being. And we don't need to craft any bullet tips or anything like that. Because, let's see, where are we at? I think we're fine on all that. Oh, I do need a box of ammo, though. Holy shit. But first, recipe, chem station. Actually. You know what? Huh. Oh. Duh. Like, well, we didn't have any iron. Well, no shit, Jay. You gotta put it all in there. There we go. Then we just need 5 acid, which we're still doing good on acid. Yeah, fuck it, just do that. That. Oh, that's right. We actually need to... sell some of that sand. I mean, sand goes for like 1,600, so I mean... Not that we need the money. I mean, we do got 10 treasure maps that we could actually go after. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm renovating the western town. The entire thing. So, as you can see from this, I've already dug out the entire ground. Aside from this little section, I need to actually still do that. But this is all cobblestone ground now. So, yeah, we dug out everything. And I'm going POI to POI. We're busting out all the floors to prevent future spawning. That should prevent future spawning. At least I'm hoping. But I'm renovating every single POI in it. And I'm really happy with this one because of the location. The only way officially into the western town is through these 2 mountain passes. And then this is the Evil Dead cabin, the Nobly cabin. So it worked out perfect. I live here. safeguarding the only two entrances into the town. But this, pretty happy with this little place. I like it. I'm happy with it. I still need to actually go through, because I do want to put my bed down, but at the same time, I need to probably make a couple more beds. Then, of course, I got my bathroom. Come out here. We still got some work to do. I still got to finish up the grilling area. And since they brought temperature back, got a nice little hot tub out here, basically. And I can stay nice and toasty and not worry about temperature. And of course, I still got to upgrade all this. Got our little storage area. I still need to actually upgrade that. How's my apiary at? Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that at some point. And then we need to plant a tree or something. I don't really know. I mean, do I really want another seating area? That's the thing. If this was one of my bigger house builds where I had multiple bedrooms, we'd put up the swing and, you know, set, you know, all that good shit. Unless I put some kind of graphic design we build here or something. I don't know. That's like, I still don't know what to actually paint this. I can't say that I really want that as wood. I might just paint it the actual topsoil. Not entirely sure, you know? Okay, we weren't cooking anything. Let me check my... Okay, no, we didn't. Okay, so what I need is more paint. And we'll just do it over here. What was it? 10 pieces. That'll replenish all the paint. You know what? Actually, what we do need, we are going to need a lot more cobblestone. In the grand scheme of things. So, let's see. My finger's not wanting to work. Got some more nails. Grab more wood. And let's see. You would think wood and furniture would be under decor and miscellaneous. But it's not in any of the main categories right there. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Let's just do another 75 of those, because we're actually going to need a lot more of those. And just in case... You know what? Let's make a couple burning barrels. I have a feeling we can do something creative with that. Especially like the brewery or something, or the metalworks. I would like to actually see a little bit of something with that. Yeah, I'll try to get some kind of nice little glow or whatever. We shouldn't need a whole lot of metal furniture, but let's go ahead and get those kicked in. Garage doors. Okay, this is what I was talking about. Yeah, see, we can only do the powered wooden garage doors, but the regular wooden doors, not powered, are in the game. So we're gonna have to. What do I want to replicate to mimic craft that? That might be because you're playing on a mod, though, Cat. Maybe that's why the dirt didn't, the pavement didn't. Although, if it's under the pavement, that's why I always go to the edge. I dig underneath the road. Remember, at least in this version of the game, and actually even on Legacy, it's the same rules for the treasures. It's always 3 blocks deep from the surface. And on this version of the game, 3 blocks down is always stone. So as long as you're standing on stone when you're digging, you're always going to find the treasure. The only time that it might be a block above or a block below is because of the elevation dips or rises. Yeah, the blue spruce. Yeah, I thought about the white tree in the front. Yeah, I love the hot tub. I went with the blue and white scheme this time. On my other build, it's black and white. Yeah. Stop bragging on what? No, alright, as far as the coal for gunpowder, yeah. I was the same way on Legacy. It's like I'll just cut a tree to run my forges. But I mean, I stopped production on gunpowder a long time ago. Because, I mean, let's face it. Do I really need to make ammo? No, not at all. Yeah, pretty sure we had a lot more. Yeah, we were. Although to be fair, I haven't been doing any jobs recently. Tier 6s, we haven't really been messing with that. So, I mean, in all fairness, you know. Yeah, cactus. I'm thinking about some cactus. Yeah, that's why I really... I mean, I'll throw some cactus up, but I already know I'm going to beat the shit out of myself with the own cactus. Now, you're new here, Tasha, so just so you know, I am on console, so I don't have access to mods or anything, so... Yeah, you probably already heard me say it, my mimic crafting. I created my own system back on Legacy. Because there was blocks that we can't craft or buy at a trader, and I wanted them. So on Legacy, if you picture like even on this version, you got like the control panels and all that wonderful good stuff, like the mannequins. On this version, the posters, things that we normally can't get. I still follow the same rule that I did on Legacy. I craft something of equivalent value and then throw it away and swap it out for said item. And I try to find that happy balance. So, like this, I'll craft coolers because they're just made out of plastic anyway, so it don't matter. The racks, the gun display, they're technically metal furniture, so I'll make metal furniture. Posters, obviously I make paintings so I can swap it out for said posters and whatnot. Another prime example is like, because I love having these types of shells with the 3D graphics and all that. I think they should be in the base vanilla game. There should be no reason to not have them, because I love that. I love the design of that. It pisses me off when I can't use the stuff that I really want. But since I can't use mods, some time ago I decided enough was enough with the amount of ammo that I get, because I'm not about to make 48 boxes to house all my ammo. So I made my own rule that I can create my own quality of life, and that's boxing loose ammo. As long as I have a working workbench present, which is what I need to do here. So, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So I figured this was about the best way I could ever do it for myself as far as, because if I could have mods, I would find a mod that lets me box ammo. Because I'm not about to sit here and have 40 boxes of storage. Just for one ammo type, you know? Because the amount of shit that I had on Preacher was ridiculous. But I figured, you know, despite being limited on console, you know, fair compromise in a sense. 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, 12 boxes. And even though I have 2 boxes, if I was doing my Tier 5, Tier 6 Infestation quests as heavy as I was doing on Preacher 2.0, yeah, I would already be in this box. Because we actually had 2 boxes for 762. And I just let all that shit spawn, I don't give a shit. Because it's equivalent exchange. I wish there was something that I could use to mimic craft it. I mean, I guess I could, like Shane said, craft some storage boxes, maybe. That might be a fair play. Maybe a storage box for every stack? What do you guys think? I mean, I don't care. That wouldn't bother me none. That would give me a reason to use my wood. Legacy is console, Telltale, the PS4 and Xbox One. So basically, it was A15. We were close to getting A16, and it sounded like we were going to get true A16, and then Telltale went bankrupt, and yeah, we got shafted for years because we were close to getting paint. Electricity, all that good stuff. We were supposed to get an updated Unity engine at that point, and we were literally weeks away before an update, and then they went bankrupt, and yeah, we got screwed, you know? Yeah, that was 2018 was the last update. And now, unless you own the physical copy or already have downloaded the digital, you can't even find the game no more. They removed it off the digital stores. Oh, look at you having a temper tantrum. He's just laying there kicking his feet. Let's eat one of those. Let's eat a fish taco. Let's drink ourselves some water. Didn't water used to give us more than 60? I don't know. Feels like now I gotta drink more water than I used to. Might just be my imagination, but... You just gonna hang out at my door? Idiot. Let them come. We have switched... in recent weeks, we have switched our freaking melee. Every single damn time I turn around. I gotta wipe my butt. I eat with my ass now. Let's go. Oh, actually, let's run over here. Yeah, we'll take that over there. Oh, the chem station's done too. Nice. And just so you know, since I don't stream through Streamlabs or a capture card, if I crash, it'll be obviously it does end my stream, unfortunately, since I can't stream through PC and all that. So normally, if you do see me, if you do come back and you hang around, and I just abruptly disappear, I'll fire up the stream pretty much all the time right afterward. Unless, by some chance, it's, like, really late already at that point. But just FYI. Because going into a city with 2.5 is pretty choppy. The amount of block manipulation that we're doing on this game, yeah, I do have that fear that the game will start crashing again. Or if it just decides to stop broadcasting for no damn reason, which it's been doing that. Oh, I meant to bring a workbench. Well. I was gonna say, what the hell? Tell me I can't jump. Oh, I still gotta lay down all those spikes. Oh well. But yeah, a lot of, damn, those trees grew. Holy shit. That didn't take long. Yeah, see, I still regret not having, I do need to figure out something, even if maybe just a ladder. That fucking... Oh, I hate. But I did this a couple days ago. Got the inner wall up, so now we got the inner wall to look like that. Absolutely love that. Yeah. I didn't expect those trees to grow that quick. Honestly, I don't know what I was expecting. But I kind of want to do a job or something. We need to... Oh, shit. Horde Nights tonight. Okay. We're about to get a bunch of action. Where are we at? That's not ominous, right? 16,666 kills? I'm sure everything will be fine. Do we actually have to go back to the base and repair anything? I just thought about that. Actually, let's go ahead and, let's head back over there. Yeah, we didn't have no devils explode. I'm pretty sure we actually did repair everything. And I forgot to leave the freaking paint there. Like a dumbass. Well, we ain't gonna take the motorcycle, so... let's just leave that in the motorcycle then. Actually... you would think I would know this by heart. Yeah, it sucks. If I had a PC, then I wouldn't care if the game crashed. But then again, if I had a PC, I'd just be playing it. Yeah, I'd probably be playing the damn game through PC instead of the console. I still like my console, don't get me wrong, but at least with this game, it would be a little bit more stable on PC. Yeah, it'll be fine. Everything is fine. Totally under control. Nothing will ever go wrong. Just 3 screamers, cat? You know Samara's gonna show up. He's gonna show up with fucking 50 of her sisters. Yeah, it'll crash on PC too. But I've seen a lot more smoother experiences though. But if you're playing on PC and console, then yeah, you know the struggle. Like 1.4 was fine. 1.4, outside of Grover High, I've said this before. Now, I could easily just not go to Grover High, and I was able to go to big cities. I could take on big jobs. Holy hell, did it get dark! I swear, the game gets darker and darker every time I play. And it's not just my soul. Actually, where the hell is my horde base? Oh, there it is. Figure... Oh! Tough. Whatever, Lois. Anyway. Let us grab you. And grab all that. Grab all that. I still say this would have been a pretty kick-ass long-term base if I would have stayed here and actually worked on it. Because many eons ago, back on 1.0, what game was it that I was playing? I was gonna move to the burnt biome, and I was gonna live there for a week. And sure enough, this was the POI that I came across, and it's like, oh, all this potential, and then I never messed with it ever again. Let's just make sure everything is up to par and code. Yeah, that's all nice and prepared. I mean, let's face it, this ain't gonna fail. Even if they do manage to get through, we have enough firepower to repel anything. There's that. There we go. How is everything over here? Because let's face it, the blunt damage of this comes from my own fire, so. Good. We haven't seen them clip through that since. Yeah, everything looks fine. Now, we've even kept the damn ladder here. And it's been fine. We haven't exploded any cops. Our demos in a while. You know what? I say that. Let's not jinx ourselves anyway. And we can always bring it. We can always bring some more stuff if we need to. There we go. Oh, they busted. Yeah, they did break one block last time. But it looks like we're golden here. Oh, hello! Cindy? You didn't die, did you? Okay. Now you died. The only thing that actually really annoys me with this game, with the temperature now, is the fact I gotta have some kind of flame bullshit on something. I don't always like having flame on my damn weapons like this. And I'm not gonna sit there and walk around with a fucking candle or... I mean, I guess running around with the pumpkin in my hand would actually be kind of cool. A jack-o'-lantern. But, that does annoy me. Once you get max stuff, outside of a major storm or something. How the hell am I Okay, what the hell? Are you behind something? Oh, look at the bunny rabbit. Oh, graceful and everything. Not killing the rabbit, so don't you even start. Just saying. We're not killing bunnies. They're innocent and pure. Oh, son of a... Oh, well. Look, all I had to do was flap in the air, and all of a sudden the light came back on. Hey, what is it about potential? Oh, sucked in with the potential? No, that's been my MO for years. To be honest, every time I turn around, I see all these POIs. That's why I haven't built anything officially on my own. Because every time I turn around, there's a POI that. Because I mean this. Oh yeah, I could have done something really nice with that. The POI that you're currently using, Cat. Like I said, that was a POI that only spawned in Hub City on Legacy. It was kind of like another form of a police station. Because I used to always find a cop in there. You had a gun safe. You had the multiple levels, and that was actually a POI that I was gonna use, but it only spawned in Hub City, and I hated Hub City, which is why I hate Wasteland in this game because of that green overcast. But almost any POI you come across, I've probably thought to myself about flipping it. That's like the first time that I saw the Friend Zone athletic complex. I thought that would actually be kind of cool. That other little side POI that's in the city that's kind of like an information center. I think that's the one you were at earlier. Yeah, I came across that in 2.2 and damn near fell in love with it, but the amount of work that it would take, at least for the game that I was in at the time, was just too much. But yeah, you look at almost any POI, and I probably schemed through my head really quickly at what I could do with it. But I love the ones where there's potential to restore it and modify it. Yeah, you do run the gamble of mods. But for the most part, I don't know. Seems like a lot of the mods are pretty stable. Oh, I mean, we do got time before. Oh, I never painted never painted that. I don't know if I want to go one more block high or not. I mean, I guess technically I could go for the treasure maps. It's not like we need the money, though. Not like there's anything that we need to buy. Hey, we have gone down quite a bit of money. But we got all the solar cells that we need. Thankfully, with this game, we don't need a whole lot, so... And it's not like we need ammo. It's not like we need armor. It's not like he's going to sell anything that we actually need. Did I ever get player vending machines? Jesus Christ, Jay. I just thought about that. Oh, okay, I did. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna do, my vending machines. I did talk about putting... Well, we could put 3 there. I kinda wanted somewhere where it makes sense. Unfortunately, this house is just too small to really do everything that I want. I mean, I still want to put my gym equipment. You know, let's hang on. Because I don't really want to go above the wall. But I don't want to go too close to that. So, what if... One, two, three, four, five? That's 4. Do I want it enclosed, though? Do I give a shit if it's enclosed? So I could put... If I do that, then that means I could put the vending machines there. Okay. Vending machines there. We could put our gym equipment here. We got the hot tub, so I'm not gonna... Like I said, I have no reason to put a pool. Although I would like to... I still wouldn't mind having a pool table, though. The only bad thing is it doesn't sit up high. Of course, in retrospect... Well, no, I didn't do it for that. Well, technically I did. Because in my head right now, I'm thinking about, would it be better if I actually dug it out and have it as an incline as well? That way it matches the theme going of everything being embedded. Because if I actually dug that a block down, that would actually give us a little bit more space in between that and the ceiling. But if I did that... I don't know if I like the granite for the rails, though. But we put a staircase here. Yeah, we keep the aesthetic of having the stairs there. Then again, if I was to dig that all back out, we wouldn't even have stairs. I would actually just dig it straight through here. Leave the railing 1 block high. Well, no. That wouldn't make no sense then, would it? Nah, we keep the stairs. How far out do we go, though? So you figure you have... vending machines there. I only need, what, the treadmill, exercise bike, workbench, and if I did a pool table, That's not the exact location of everything, just FYI. I'm just trying to plot it out. I guess maybe out to... maybe out to here? Then how would I want to do with the railing, you know? See, that's the only bad thing. Well, actually, I did talk about it being not an enclosed building either. But I do want at least some kind of ceiling, so I would like to actually put a sky roof here in the center. With maybe a cross beam across on 2 sections. That way I can hang a light. I think that might be actually the play. I'll have to figure out how many blocks away everything is. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And that does leave a little bit of room there. That leaves walking room here. Which we can leave that exposed right there. Oh, it's perfectly... son of a bitch. It's perfectly right there. Okay. Okay. Hey, go figure. Go figure, that's... perfect center. Right where I put the damn stairs. Let's see. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... So maybe we do a wall here. Really? I hate when that shit happens. That's not set in place. Again, that's just me trying to plot things out. Then you have it go all the way across. I could put one light. Well, no, I don't really care for that. I could have it link up to the rail. Actually, maybe that might be the better play now that I'm thinking about it. So, we go with a plate instead. Means I could actually move that over. If I so choose. And if you're in here, you can still walk up the railing and look over. I don't know, we'll figure it out. God knows I get distracted so much. Anyway, sorry about that. Oh, welcome back, Shane. You're waiting for Dan to do a bunny challenge? Well, to be fair, it's not really going to work out right if he tried to do something like that. Yeah, the latest. Yeah. So yeah. That's why, like I said, that's why I don't take this as actual representation of the block. That's just me trying to figure out in the grand scheme of things. Because I don't want a solid I don't want a solid look. And I do like the diamonds. But yeah. Well, maybe not that one, because if I stick with that, I would have to go with the plate corner. Is it the plate corner? Is that the right thickness? I can't remember. Let's make sure. Is it the plate corner? Yeah, okay. Unless I put the blocks upside down, which I do need to experiment, because if you remember when I streamed my side game, you know, the rain's pouring through that house despite having glass and a roof and everything. For some reason, it still rains inside that POI. And one of the things is, I think the plates are facing upward. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Of course, if I did that, you know, I don't know if I'd want to do the whole thing, though. Then again, actually, that might not be too bad. I'm not sure, though. But that gives us room to put our vending machines. And I would actually be able to have that whole thing enclosed if I wanted. But this could also be one of those cases where, well, no, I don't want it to be an enclosed room. If I was going for an enclosed room, then we would actually put windows here, then we would have to replace the railing. And before anyone says anything, I wouldn't want to put the latest down here, because then it wouldn't match the railing on that side. That's the only catch-22. Now I could break down the railing and replace it with this instead, and you'd have that design. But then we don't have a corner block for that, though. That's the only problem right there. I'd have to have it sticking over, and I'm not a big fan of that. Because I want that open airness. Now, I mean, I could take out the block underneath it and still use it. Because I don't hate the idea of it actually hooking up to the railing, you know? I don't know. I'm gonna have to think that out. Well, Shane, you should You should be thoroughly used to being disappointed by me not killing a bunny. Not killing the rabbit. Now, I will say this, Tasha. Make sure you don't pay attention to them because they are very evil. They might act nice and they might be all friendly, but they're really not. They're pretty psychotic. I'm just saying. Just, you know, there's that warning. You know what? I hope he grows up to be a jackalope and choose your face, Shane. Y'all's violence against rabbits is very disturbing. I'm just gonna say. I mean, it's pretty disturbing, really. Oh, dude. Okay, words hurt? Well, so does shooting a fucking rabbit. I'm pretty sure that would hurt, too. It would hurt my soul. So, you're just gonna have to cry tonight before you go to sleep. And I'm gonna keep my soul pretty pure. Just saying. Oh, I would feel it. I would be able to sleep tonight knowing I shot an innocent rabbit. Yeah, I don't know. There we go. Let's just... Well, to be fair, if I wanted to keep that true to farm, I would actually have to break out that block right there. Maybe do that all around? Yeah, maybe we do it that way, actually. Maybe that don't look too bad. So would I do it on this side, though? I guess the answer would be yes. Now, how much room do we have? 1, 3, 4, 5. Because you can't put nothing here because of the railing, so 5. That's if I wanted only 5 wide. Although, considering that we have to go 1 block in, maybe that is the better course after all. done. But I would really actually prefer... the ability to... No, 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 no. I can't do that on this side. We'll go the half block on this side. And the reason is so I can actually put shit on the wall. Because we still got different paintings and shit that we could actually be hanging. So realistically... and this blocks sight from this side. Which is... Now, ooh. Now here's the thing though. Does this fuck up the visuals if you're sitting here? A little bit. That's the catch-22. The trade-off is we kind of lose a little bit of the visual. Am I happy with that though? Although, to be fair, you're not really missing a whole lot. You're still seeing the mountain. And it's really about seeing the night sky more than anything. Which does remind me, I need to actually get a couple of the little props. Like the wine bottles and shit. Yeah, I think that still works. I'm not sure how far... So you figure vending machines? Perfect. And even if I don't do the gym equipment. Because the only bad thing is I don't have a really good spot to park the motorcycle. Like I said, maybe if I would have done like I was originally going to, which would have been an elevated platform, this would have gave parking underneath it. That probably would have looked a lot better. I mean, it's still feasible. All I have to do is raise that up and flatten it out. But then I would actually want to raise it a little bit higher so I could actually fit the vehicle underneath it. I don't know. What do you guys think? So obviously I want some kind of door right here as well. Well, no, not a door. In fact, I could leave that wide open on this side, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Because as far as the roof goes, we're gonna... connect that. How much room we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 10 right there. It would be off by 1. Yeah, that's 2 blocks right there. That's 2 blocks right there. I mean, so what I could do, but the light would sit too low. Yeah, I don't want the light that damn low. That's ridiculous. So really, the only other option would be if I actually place the panels upside down. Still would work, actually. Well, I won't be flying when it's bad weather, at least, so I ain't got to worry about that. Wait, what is it? Hey, where I keep my souls is none of your business. just so you know. Ah, there! Shane, your ex is here. Samara? Stop that! No! Look at that, Shane. She's shocked to see you. She thought you were still at work. Yeah, maybe the panel's upside down. That way I could actually slap a light to the... Because I wouldn't mind at least some kind of ambient light in here. Because even though it doesn't, quote-unquote, get super dark at night, it still gets night. So I wouldn't mind still having that option to at least have a little bit of light. Now, the only bad thing, though, is... Well, not really, because I already talked about putting another lip on it, didn't I? Just a little something to... We don't have... Oh, yeah, we got a half plank. Yeah, there's half planks, ain't there? Should be. Somewhere. Is there a half one for that, though? There you are. Just never know. So I either keep that, or we do that all the way across. I mean, they're gonna jump the wall, they're gonna jump the wall. I don't think they should be able to. If they're gonna breach, if they're gonna stack and breach anywhere, it would be up front. Which does remind me, I still want to. I'm still tempted to put those wooden blocks on the outer. If anything, at least another plate or something. Just something to double up the walls. Although, to be fair, I could actually just put spikes. Just in case. Because like I said before, there's been times in the past where... Yeah, I leave my base thinking I'm fine. Only to come back much later to find out that Samara did show up. I just didn't realize it when I left. Which, again, that happened on Preacher 1.0. It's the only time I've actually set up a turret. Well, what this means, though, is if we really want it, now we can double that. God knows we got more than enough wood and cobblestone and concrete. And now I can slap a light there if I want. That leaves 3. Wait a minute. How does that happen then? Oh, because that's supposed to be doubled. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's 4. Yeah, because it... Yeah, if it was only one more block. I'm so used to building in odd numbers that... Because, you know, we didn't have double doors, unless you counted the garage door. Oh, that hurts my soul. Hey, you can prefer what you want, Shane, but facts are facts. You know, you don't always get what you want in life. you settle for Samara, and she's after your alimony now. So. Yeah, I don't have anything wrong with jiggles. Aside the fact that I always have to have a healthy stock of antibiotics for some reason. Just saying. That annoys the shit out of me because that's going to be lopsided. So, I guess we'll have to triple this side. And we put a single light here in the center. If I really have to or want to, I could always put a light there. We could put a light there. I mean, it'll be fully illuminated, so actually it ain't gonna matter. That'll actually work. And then I think there we go. Oh, there it is. What I am curious, though, is when it rains, will the rain actually still fall through? If it does, then this tells me that the blocks need to be the opposite way to prevent rain from passing through. So now all I can do is wait until the next time it rains so we can actually find out. Now, with it being upside down, maybe it doesn't prevent rain. Because I think that's the... No, because I used the angled blocks for our windows on the other build. And realistically, I could put the gym equipment right there. And then we can still have a pool table. This pool table only takes like 2 blocks anyway. So you figure... pool table there. I wouldn't want to put a pool table there. That's if I want to put the gym equipment in there. I don't know. If it was only one more block out. Oh well. I think that works. Still got the skylight. Like I said, we can put a light here. I could put a light there. And we can put a light there, and that's more than enough light. In fact, I could probably get away with just the one light in the center. So you build outside a rec shop? You know, if there was a house that was actually right across the street from rec, I would gladly live right outside of one of the traders. Yeah, the B sign? Yeah, that... Whew. Oh, there's plenty of discords in this community of ours. Lots of us. There's a bunch of us all grouped together. There's mine right there if you want. But Cat's got one. Which Cat, you'd be able to post yours as well. Yeah, the only thing, well, the only reason why I got Discord is because it's more reliable for notifications than YouTube, anyway. Yeah, I think that works. And then, I guess realistically, yeah, we'll probably just. Oh, I don't like the fact that lip. Well, that's fine. We'll just angle it out. That still works, because that looks like a step to the ladder anyway. Works because I've been wanting to do that anyway. Oh, shit. I know there's a small incline that we could actually put on that. Yeah, they lowered our damage on block hits. They did something. I'm always stuck with this fucking 9 left over or some shit. Although I am wondering. I think they negated the actual effectiveness of wearing those mods. Like, we're wearing the cigar to save us 3 points, right? And while it does, quote-unquote, take us up to 10, that allows us to max out the associated perks, why do I have a very sneaky feeling that it's not applying to the actual damage modifier? Like, I don't think it is. And I think that's the difference. Even though I normally wear a cigar, I think in the past I was still maxing out strength. So while we do technically have 10 out of 10 strength, we're not getting the bonus of what the actual 10th perk is. And I think that's... And I think it used to. Maybe not, visibly. But I think mechanically it was doing that. So, even though now you can wear a cigar and you can wear the cigar and you can wear the strength mod, and yeah, you save 5 points, but you're not actually getting the benefit of being a maxed out character, so you're actually not doing as much damage. Now, there's no way I can test it, but just from my perception, I'm thinking that's why I'm noticing this difference. Because even though, like I said, even though I normally wear a cigar anyway, I always end up maxing out strength anyway because I always got so much fucking points. And nothing to put them in. Okay, now, which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, I like that. Slightly inclined, but not super inclined. I don't need it to... I really don't want it to be sitting too high out. To where it looks over the top. So you still got the incline. We'll have to paint that black as well. And then, like I said, I would like to double that, but then I don't know what to do with my motion sensor. I don't know if I want to do... Again, I don't know if I want to do that visual. I was originally going to do it on the inside as well, but... I mean, I don't mind the aesthetic of it. I mean, even though our actual home is modern, I still want a little bit of a tribute to the Western town in a sense. If that makes sense. You know, I'm glad I went with the Western. I'm glad that they actually have a Western scene. I like that. Oh, I still need to put some kind of chair out here. Well, nah, we don't really need to. I mean, originally I was going to actually extend that, but I don't want to go in the same angle, then it would look stupid. Yeah, I think we'll plant, well, obviously we'll burn one of our, blue spruce seeds. Because I don't want an actual fully grown tree. If I fully grow a tree, it'll overshadow the entire fucking... It'd be too damn big. So that is the plus side of pulling out a tree from the creative menu. You ain't gotta worry about it growing. So you can at least adjust the size to keep it looking aesthetically pleasing. Which, as we all know, aesthetics matter. A lot. At least in my book. Yeah, I like that. It adds to it. It's not overbearing. The lights will not stay on full time. We'll put a switch on that bad boy. Now we'll come over here. We'll slap a switch over here. Then we still need to upgrade this. I like it. Yeah, like I said, I'm not really 100% sure what I want to do with that. But let's put that away. Let's put this crap away. Oh! Okay. Oh, there they are. Okay. I must have hit the wrong one. I would like my crap repaired. go. There we go. Think, Trey, think. I just had it in my head. Oh. How are we on glue and everything? Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Make a bunch of that real quick. Make more of that. Is there anything that we actually need to craft, though? Like, challenges? Nothing? Okay. Ooh! We're about to get our last, Blood Moon one. Nice! I do need to go out and... Man, we still haven't even done the snakes. Yeah, see, look at that. Yeah, sorry. 8 fucking deer. 70 fucking days. And we've only seen 8 deer. That's why if Dan does any challenges like that shit, I'm just gonna go fucking trader run. And go after my treasure maps. I ain't gonna fucking waste my time with that. Trying to find one exact fucking animal. Now, if it's overall, you know, in that regard, it's a different story, but a specific fucking animal? Nah. There's just no fucking point. Nope, I don't need that very first animal. I think... And you know what? I'm going to fill up my cup so you can look at that the entire time that I am away. Because I am a dick. Yeah. Armor? Well, I'm thinking maybe, some tier 6 assault, like tactical or M60s, or sniper rifles at some point. But I think I'm the only one that got the tier 6 solo shotty though, because I won the single competition. Because the first prize, what did me and what was it that me and Wolfie got? We got food, we got water. Was it a treasure map or some shit? I can't remember. Maybe a shotgun bundle? Pump shotgun bundle is where I got that. But I know when I opened the single... Now, I don't know about the team challenge prize. The third challenge. Unless he was passing them out in that as well. I don't know. Yeah, there's 10 events, but not everything is going to be a weapon, I guess. But there's still vultures. There's still SMGs, sniper rifle, like I said, tactical M60s, you know, things of that nature. Ammo. Stacks of ammo would actually not be a bad thing. I ain't really got time to craft fucking ammo. Now, if I was able to build a workbench, I would, because I'd put a workbench in my room. I don't know if he's going to do PvP at some point or not. Do you think he will? You're expecting it? You would have to turn friendly fire off. Or not friendly. Well, no. He would have to turn friendly fire. No. He'd have to change the setting for player kills. Because if it's PvP, the fuck if I'm going to be allied with anybody to where they can see me. I just, you know, immediately I will leave any alliance unless I'm teaming with somebody. That's a different story. If I'm teaming with somebody, then again, I don't know. Strategically, well, I don't know. Not sure how that'll go. I don't know what my plan would actually be on that, to be honest. How would I want to do it? Well, thankfully, we do have some rotten flesh. And that's why I didn't mind saving some of that rotten flesh. Okay, so we put a tree here. Maybe not have seating all the way around. Or I could put some corner workbenches. Not workbenches, corner benches. Although I think all my I think all the seeds are at the farm, aren't they? Yeah, I'm not gonna have any seeds here. Shit. I would have to go all the way to the farm to get my blue spruce free. That's okay. We got time. Oh, you're fine, Tasha. No, I don't need to be a cactus. That's my house. There they are. It'd be kind of cool if there was something back here. Okay. So, yeah, because you don't want the big ass tree. That's why I don't want to plant a tree, because the size of a fully grown tree is kind of ridiculous. So I think the one that I used in the past, which I think it's actually the evergreen tree, is actually the one that I like the best. Is it that one or that one? Let's see. Got that one. Too bad it's not Christmas anymore. Yeah, the large one, it overhangs too much. So you got that one. Actually, where's my drone? I need you to hold my wood. There you go. Because any wood we get, I'm not keeping. So you got that one. Or you got the bigger one. Which ain't too bad. That gives a little bit more shade. But at the same time, do I actually want chairs there? Now, what I could do is, although I think we took all our, we did take all our potted plants. I could put some hedgerows over here to separate it. Close it in a little bit, make it look like a enclosed garden in a sense. Well, not really a garden, but... Because those ain't bad, but if you go with the actual... If you go with the actual trees, it starts getting ridiculous. Case in point... Yeah, that one's not too shabby. And that one's, what, the 13? Yeah, 13 meter. I think it was the 19 meter that I used on my Hagashi. Then you get a nice bigger tree, but it's the overhang. Yeah, if there was a way I could trim it, which is kind of why I like the maple trees. See? Look at the maple tree over there. This gives you that nice blooming, but it gives you space underneath it, which I actually like. These I like for decoration more than anything. So it's like a catch-22, you know? And, well, I can move the tree at least a little bit. Still not the best, you know? So it's either I go with the small tree, because I did that with my Higashi pharmaceutical, because I was in the snow biome. So I went for the like a Christmas tree type of thing. Yeah, Die Hard was a Christmas. Yeah, snow does a tree in the desert, but it's also you can also go with it's not snow covered. It's just a white tree. Spices and all that. Oh, the little flower pots. Well, I mean, we can change the farm plot. Uh, what are you shocked? You haven't had more with kill count? Talk about more Samars or whatever. But yeah, that's kind of why I like those. I mean, technically it is snow covered, I guess more. But to be fair, I lived in Texas, and you know what they did in Texas? They had fake frost that you could put. And actually, if you want to be fair, there is white sand in the world. But that tree looks kind of small in comparison to everything. It's not the best representation. So I don't. That's why I think maple. Yeah, not the oak. Or is it now the oak? Shit, I forgot what it's called now. Yeah, it's now called the oak tree. That's right. I think. Not the large. Yeah, look, look at the redunculousness. But it does put that. It does give a lot more room to where you have that aesthetic. Which one was that? That was a 16. And the 8s. Yeah, check this shit out. You guys seen a fully fucking... You seen a full fucking tree yet? And that's why I go with, not planting my own trees, because it's like the fucking tree of life or some shit. Just a little extreme. Just a little bit. Oh, I wonder, did they change it? Oh, they did change it, okay. Legacy, if you pulled out a tree, you could plant it on anything. You didn't need a farm plot or ground. You literally could just grab the son of a bitch and just slap it wherever. That's like the pine seed's not a bad tree either. Of course, we could go with the you could go with the creepy ones. Although, good God, Holy shit, this thing takes fucking... Holy fuck. I didn't realize that took 4. God damn. But they are cool. I'll give them that. For that horror element, that is pretty cool. But I think we'll just go with the 16 or the no, there is no 13. Yeah, I don't want the mountain pine. And it's no different than the Everest tree. Basically, it hangs too low. And I think these are exactly identical. Yeah, those are identical. So I think let's go with a nice maple. And even though it's a blue spruce, whatever. It's fucking tree seed. I'm not planting trees anywhere. Fuck it. There we go. Then we got a nice little tree. We'll put ourselves some park benches or something. I wonder if we could put anything right there. Well, actually we can. And then with some potted plants, we'll get some hedges. We'll fill this out a little bit. Close it in. Yes, we can plant some flowers, I guess. fucking flowers. But, well, that sand's kicking up over there. Got a sandstorm coming in? We haven't had a storm in a while. Oh. Cass, come here. I'll gladly take my wood back now. There we go. So, do that. Grab that. Let's start getting ourselves ready. So for the time being, we'll just put that in here. We don't need the knife. We don't need that. I mean, technically, I don't need any of this shit. I mean, we got our M60. I could leave the shotgun again. We don't technically need it. Alright, so we'll take 2 of those. Alright. Time to take more ammo than we'll ever fucking use, but, you know, it's fine. Totally fine. Make sure we got all that in there. Alright, so realistically, we will go through quite a bit of 44 rounds. Yeah, we'll take 2 boxes of those as well. Let's just grab a bunch of ammo. I'm not forgetting this time. I am not forgetting this time. Where is a workbench? I'm taking a workbench. We are putting a workbench in that damn fucking base. That way we can at least pack all the ammo and box it while we're there. No, there ain't nothing wrong with flowers. It's just, Why do I need the luck? Now, I will say, I don't know. I swear they have they tweaked something or changed something. I don't know what the fuck they've done. But Warrior difficulty is not the same Warrior difficulty it was. I don't know. Something has changed recently. Because, like I said, I started a new game. I'm on Warrior difficulty, and the loot is fucking trash. I went to the snow biome, like I said earlier. I was rocking a tier 2 pistol. This is day 5 now. Tier 2 pistol, tier 3 iron sledgehammer, tier 5 bone knife, and the best loot that I found, even smashing into POIs, and this is also cop cars. I got an upgrade of a tier 3 pistol. I got a tier 4 iron sledgehammer. And it's like, excuse me? I literally go up only one fucking step in the progression. I'm in the snow biome. Day fucking 5 or 6, I can't remember. I think it was day 5 because I was on my mini bike. And yeah, I busted into not just cop cars on the street, but also the police station that has the 2 cop cars inside. It's like a police headquarters or whatever. I can't remember the exact one. But to say that I am jaded is an understatement. Actually, we're going to use a lot more. You know what? Just grab all that. Yeah, you know what? Just grab all that. Grab all that. You know what? Grab that. There you go. Piss on it. Oh, shit. Let's stay. Ooh, that's why I wanted to go. That explains a lot. That's why I wanted to go vending machines and shit. God damn it. Okay, you know what? Where you at? There you at. Now, I don't know what... Now, I'm gonna pause this. I don't know if that's just because it's random gen. But Novice Game, when I started a new game a couple weeks ago, just to somewhat get re-familiar with Novice Game, in the same scenario, I think what was it? I went to the snow biome. I pulled fucking steel sledgehammer, fucking tactical, fucking M60, auto fucking shotguns. But then here I go on a random gen, and it's like, what? The only difference is I'm a warrior versus, because I did novice gain with Dan's settings, so it was adventurer, 200% XP, but it's still the same biome. It's still the same. I don't know. I know everything is always based on RNG at the end of the day, but the fact that I only got from a tier 3 to a tier 4 iron sledgehammer kind of pisses me off. Now, of course, I crafted a tier 5 pistol. I crafted a tier 5 AK. I did pull a tier 2 double barrel shotgun, you know, and then I crafted myself a tier 5 wooden bow. And I just got done crafting my motorcycle. And I'm like 50 minutes away from Horde Night, day 7. So, but, you know, just kind of feels weird. I don't know if it's just me. I don't need, uh, I don't need a Lucky Rabbit's Foot, though. It's still pretty, oh, is that on your game as well? Yeah, oh, Blackstrap Coffee, yeah. Let's see. So, I want that. I'll take a spare one just in case. We got meds at the base, so I don't need that. We did use some forged steel, so I do want to take that. I have no reason to take explosives. We got more than enough ammo, I'm pretty sure. I can't see us needing more ammo. So we got water. Cass is holding our meal for after Horde Night. We've got to drink water before we leave. I need to get more recog. Got an extra bandage. We'll have our nail gun. We'll have our stack of blocks. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Everything is shut down. Still wish I could have got a second one over here, but oh well. I mean, like I said, I could put a lamp there if I really wanted to, but I don't like a lamp blocking the window. I do need to actually come back here and upgrade our blinds, though. I like that. Alright. Come on, you little shit. Let's get over to the Horde base. And since we got a workbench, I'll be able to box the ammo. We shouldn't need the 4x4 to bring all the shit back, so. I ain't taking fucking flowers. Yeah, not with the firepower that we got. We don't need explosives. Yep. Got my full stack of learning elixir. I only got 9 recog. That's the only problem. I need more acid so I can actually. See, that's the problem with the higher potions. That's why I like the vending machines, and that's why I still don't mind doing a lot of stuff, because crafting the fucking recog and shit. Yeah, I just never have that much fucking acid to do that. But fuck the flowers. This Horde base is all about death and chaos. No, not really chaos. It's controlled. Controlled. Not like we're gonna fail. Flower power. I'll tell you what, the next time I ever come across a flower that lets me shoot fucking fireballs, then maybe I'll reconsider. There's your flowers right there. Look at that. There's some coffee flowers right there. Okay, so we finally got officially that's gonna be nice. Now we can actually pack up our shit at the end. That'll save a hell of a lot of room. I forgot to drink a bunch of water before I left, but that's okay. We got more than enough water. Looks like we got more than enough ammo. And we do have 1 point. Are we missing anything important? We got penetrator, perception, blah, blah, blah. That's another thing. We haven't maxed out Demolition Man yet. Don't care about the rest on those. Don't need to go up any higher on any of that. Whirlwind and Deep Cut wouldn't be too bad. I'm still on the fence as far as parkour goes. I don't know if I really give a shit about not taking damage from any height. I mean, it is kind of nice, but at no point am I actually going to be jumping off a tower. Not until they... Not at least until they, do a lot of work for, optimization anyway. Don't need any of that. I mean, that's nice. But we need to be, what, level 6? And maybe we will do that one. That actually might not be a bad one. Don't care about lockpicking. We're maxed out on that. We could start working on some of the light armor. I think the only light armor we're wearing is creature clothes, ain't it? Oh no, we're wearing half and half, aren't we? All right. Well, it's not like we're not gonna have a shitload of points at the end. Yeah, we'll boost up our light armor, get our armor rating up higher. Sorry, Cindy. it's been a while. Well, okay. Chunk hasn't reset yet. That's where we were getting our clay. Many, many moons ago. I still love that little POI. I'm gonna say, this looks reset. Hey, buddy! Got a coffee? Nope. Let's sit your bitch ass down. Oh! Oh, motherfucker. The... Get your bitch ass down! Sit! The nerve. The absolute nerve. Holy hell, how the hell I missed that? Now, you know the shit part. Ah, Cindy. You always like riding those poles. Now, we hit that not too long ago. The settings, now, like I said, Country Life, I learned, even with disabling loot respawn, chunk reset being at max, we were seeing shit reset at what? 14 days? Which is why I ended up actually mimic crafting vending machines, because I was getting to be kind of bullshit. So on this game, it said that the max I could do was 50 days. It hasn't been 50 days. Yeah, look, this is reset. I know damn well we hit this place. Yeah, see? No, I mean, we've been gone, but we've... You know, we keep coming back every 7 days. Like, did all these guys respawn? I feel like we actually dug this up not too long ago. The biggest key will be this. When we come back and see this. I don't know. Does that mean Butcher Pete is reset too? Okay, no, it hasn't yet. What else do we have? Huh? Police car reset. And we checked that last week. There you go, Bob. Quit that, Vic. Well, I mean, what? Ah, goddamn! A tier 5 60. Nice. Oh, we'll drink the coffee right now. Sweet. A little bit more ammo. That's not a bad thing. I mean, not like we technically need it. Alright, come on. I mean, they haven't respawned. Although, alright, the POI has respawned. Yeah, look at that. Although, surprisingly, no one was standing there. Yeah, I don't know. That means the bear den must have reset then. Yeah, the front door is not bashed in anymore. That means the ATM is probably, okay, it's still empty. Do you guys respond? Oh, I mean, if you're gonna poop out of the bag. See, I don't like that. If I say disable, it should be fucking disabled. Now, I understand in a multiplayer game, you know, I kind of get it a little bit, but I don't know. That kind of sucks, you know? Not wondering about freaking space, and here I am, fucking looting shit like an idiot. Alright, actually. Alright, come on, Cass. There you are. Okay. I need you to stay right there. Let's just have you hold a few things. Yeah, that means almost every POI we can technically hit again, but I don't want to hit the same damn POIs. I want to go in, decimate the area, loot everything, and then move on. That's the whole point of having an AK map with many towns. Sucks, you know? Yeah, they have no manners. You want me to do a Jawoodle coffee shop? Is that what it is? I mean, technically, I could have the same setup. That's why I'm with my other game. I need to test that one out with that Horde Knight. Same design as we're using here, but it's only like 5 blocks high. So I'm kind of curious how things are going to react. Yeah, you know, that's the thing. Why tell me I can disable it if I can't actually disable it? Now, if I'm playing with other people, like, again, I can understand it. Like Nava's game, there's not a whole lot in that fucking map. That map is small. So I get not having that, you know, because imagine if you join somebody's game on Nava's game, day 200, what the fuck is left to, there ain't going to be nothing there to loot. So even on Legacy, I would have, I didn't mind loot respawning. Because there was nothing else. You didn't have trader jobs, you had no way to reset anything. And it didn't take long to decimate an entire town in a novice game. But then, on random gen, I still used to keep loot respawn. Only because that still gave me motivation long-term game, because we didn't have that many towns. And unless you found a really good seed to play on, you might only have like 5-6 towns at best. And town structure back then wasn't all that great. So, you might find a town, but it might have like 5 POIs in the entire town. So it kind of made sense. But then, get to 1.0 and these fucking maps are so huge. The towns... Because I know a lot of people, they overlook the small POIs, but you really shouldn't. Don't always bank on a tier 5 or tier 6 to give you what you want that you can't get out of a tier 0 or a tier 1. I've said it many a times, but half the time I get my best weapons, outside of crafting them, the tier 6 anyway, but like a tier 5, I'll get it out of a fucking random wilderness POI. I don't have to bust into a tier 6 or a tier 4 or tier 5 POI to pull out an M60. I've pulled it out of a fucking tier 1 shit wilderness POI in the burnt biome before. But, damn it, my throat. But I know, a lot of people will overpass, it's like all these residents. I mean, now, granted, we're at a game stage where we should be pulling out pretty good shit no matter where we go, but even early game, I pulled out some really good shit from, POIs that people would normally overlook. What is it? No, it's Friday morning. Yeah, just rub it in that you're in the future, like always. But you won't give us the winning lotto tickets. There's something wrong about that. Yeah, Novice game is only, 6 kilometers? Which, that's like, well, they took away all the pre-gen maps. At least on console, there's only 4 now. There's, pre-gen 6K 1 and 2 and 8K 1 and 2. I don't know what happened to the rest of them, but they removed them. But like a random gen, like a 4K map, it's like, who the fuck would play on a 4K map? You can literally run to the other side of the entire world and be back before lunch. Fuck that. Because the super small maps, it's like you don't even need a motorcycle, or there's no point of a gyrocopter. It's like, that's just too damn tiny. But if you are playing on a small map, but even then, the town structures are still decent. But I can still see loot respawning at some point on that. Or wanting to have it, because that's way too small of a map. But yeah, Novice Game is just... I'm not a fan of Novice Game. I like it for what it is. If you're new to the game, it's actually not bad, per se, to at least get your feet wet, gain some experience. If you're looking for a little bit more of a structured, in a sense, like a hometown feeling, especially on Legacy... To me, on Legacy, it was definitely a hometown feeling. It just gave that vibe. Plus, you have unique stuff. You got the Gulch. There's a couple POIs on Novice Game that I have never seen on Random Gen yet. And I know on Legacy that was a case, but There's a gift shop in the desert on Novice Game. I have yet to see that here. Yeah, I've never seen the Gulch. I don't think that can be replicated in on a random gen. So you know, it's still worth playing. If you wanted to play a short game, I can see Novice Game. But the detrimental part of Novice Game is the fact that it's so small, and everything, even though it's small, everything is just so damn far away from each other. That's like with this challenge that we're doing. You know, every day that ticks by, there's less and less shit to go after. You know, every POI, well, not every POI, but a lot of the shit's already been looted. And with 6 of us running around, yeah. We're all hoarders. I mean, this game will turn you into a hoarder even if you're not a hoarder. Grab that coffee, cat. Well, you do have a map, Tasha. But, I mean, no hate. If you love Novice Game, by all means, play Novice Game. And I'm not opposed to Novice Game. It's just so small, you know? And I like an open world to be big. You know, that's the thing. I love... You know, I don't care if it takes me 5 minutes to get from one side of the map to the other. I want that vastness. I want that travel time because I want to have to compensate for it. Especially, like I used to play all the time. I used to always play with the mindset that come nighttime, my ass better be home. That's more ammo than I'll ever need, but I don't care. Alright. 16,691. I'm going to pause that right there. Let's just get that marked down. 16,691. Make that a little bit easier as far as the total at the end of the night. Horde night, Jason's going to kill, right? That's the idea. Well, who was it? Which one of y'all posted that little short of Dan when he opened up my fucking loot box? I mean, he didn't have too much of an expression, but you can still read it in his face. I haven't even gone anywhere. We haven't even got the loot half the time. Oh, to be fair, I have eased up on the looting a lot as far as being like a lot more focused as far as in my intent. Like cabinets, if you know, I don't need the fucking cooking magazines. I'm not gonna bother. I don't need a bone. I don't need, you know, half the time the cabinets ain't gonna give me what I want anyway, so I don't even give a shit anymore. But I do like breaking down everything to get the XP and the materials, though. Okay. Let's start getting all this in. Let's get our ass ready. Day 70 is upon us. Come, ye bastards! That sounded like a splitter. A spitter. Hey, that sounds like we got cops. Or that's jelly roll. Come on! Get! Yep! Hey, Mr. Cop! Cindy? Hey, Hey, would y'all push that bag out of the way for me? Appreciate it. I'll be your bestest friend. Until I shoot you in the face. That's a lot of infernos. Warning, assholes may appear closer when looking down a scope. That's a lot of Skittles. Just saying. God, I hate those. I hate them with a passion. Jiggles? Yeah, Jiggles. Well, scout blew up. What's better than a Jiggles? A Skittle Jiggle. Sounded like they already busted one of my spikes. Which is probably... down. The bad thing is, I know I'm probably gonna. Well, I always damage my own block. But God, AP rounds are just so good on Horde Knights. There's gotta be another cop that blows up down there. Now I'm wondering, what I want to see is how good does the base hold up, even with all the Skittles and everything. Now at some point, does anything actually change? That's what I kind of want to see. Now, granted, if we were to get a shitload of demos and I started triggering them, then I would expect, some major malfunctions. Guys, I mean, any weapon with. Is that a demo? Like, almost any gun with AP rounds. As long as you got the penetrator perk maxed out. So good. Best part is you don't even have to go for headshots if you really didn't want to. And with a demo. So round 2. With some dogs. We're gonna get some puppies today. It didn't work out for him last time. Of course, nothing compares to those fucking early day hordes. Garrett's still calling the cops. Get down out there. Ash? Yeah, I don't think I've seen Edgar today. Got 10 minutes out of our buff spell. Jiggles? See, that's the thing about bases now. See, imagine if you were fucking doing just melee. You ain't got time to sit there and fucking repair the base and all this shit. That's why I'll always be more than happy to be a ranged character with some melee flavoring in there, but never full-on melee. Because even with all the perks, like, don't get me wrong, I love the spear. We now get full health on kills with the sledgehammer. Yep. AP rounds failed me on that one. I don't know, even with the stamina regen, I would hate to fucking have to deal with this shit. not like you guys are gonna win or anything. Just FYI. Hello. They did get through that bottom one a lot quicker. I'll give them that. Not that it matters. Oh! Man, you're big ass bounce, bro! Shotgun 18 rounds, man. I'm telling you. I might hate the 18 rounds, but there's no denying. You get them lined up. It's freaking over. And the distance of 18 rounds. Although I do gotta be careful, I'm doing a lot of damage to that block back there. I should actually let them get close. Oh, Nyla! Yeah, there was a direwolf. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you actually think you were going to do anything? When they bunch up that quick. Yeah, I can delay you. I mean, I still haven't even touched the fucking M60 yet. Time is it 2? Big Mama, thank you for the contribution. Big Mama, you're kind of like blocking the entire hole. I like that. I mean, I kind of do miss getting across. Although, actually, to be fair, even when they're pooping out bags over there, they're still going downstairs anyway, so it don't really matter. Even with that hole there, they're still not going under there. Fucking bird. Aww. Come on, buddy! There you go. There you go. As long as you're guaranteed you get that kill, you should get all your stamina back. So your fruit consumption goes out the window quick. Which, yeah, you can always counter that by maxing out Iron Gut, don't get me wrong. But I'm not too big of a fan of maxing that out. How'd that work out for you? Oh, what happened? Oh, what happened? Yeah, put down a bag. That's what happened. Six minutes on that? I ain't worried about recon. Right, I wants the water. Been wanting the water down for a couple of minutes. Every time I reload, I'm wiping my eye at the same time. Hey, Mama? Fluffy? Would you like to donate something for me? No? Alright. Oh, that was, see, he donated. We're not even building a church. Boots boogie. Oh, come and check and chat. Damn! That bird just flew over the... You just gonna hang around all day up there? got an hour. You guys even have a straight shot, so there's no excuse. Now my hearing. You guys ever do a guess on how many kills tonight? Been pretty consistent. There we go. Damn. Still got 30 minutes. I give him a fighting chance. Bad thing is, by letting them come up there, I do run the risk of them actually breaking more of the blocks underneath me this time. At least that's my speculation on that. But that's the thing, melee doesn't always guarantee a one-hit kill. So then they fall down there, they go into rage mode. Ooh, Chuck! Poor Chuck. Somebody told him you were having a party. So right there at the end. I'll be sure to send out the invites a little bit earlier next time. Hey, he's like, nope, fuck that. Oh, I hear them banging on shit down there. They sound a little bit more angrier than normal. Come on, Sid. Yep. And that damage is actually mine. Well, now. That was actually pretty damn solid. So, in the grand scheme of things, I mean, we did use quite a bit of ammo, but not as much as I thought we would. That feels like it was pretty solid. But, sitting in rain, why do I still smell? That's a lot of loot bags. Okay, let me pause that. My freaking eye has been watering this whole... Not the whole time, but at least it ain't burning like the last time. And now I can actually, well, maybe read with half an eye. Did I miss anything, guys? Sorry. Obviously, I do need to actually switch it to where I put chat on the bottom right corner or something during Horde Nights. That way I can actually see. Hang on, let me hit that threshold. I can't see chat as a result. So stupid. I don't know why that does that with the chat. That is so stupid. But they were pretty consistent. I do think. I think we got quite a bit of kills tonight. It seems like they were going pretty. We did have one demo explode. Earlier on, we did have one cop explode, at least down there. But, you know, one demo ain't nothing. I didn't realize that there was a demo behind that whole pile, though. Otherwise, I probably would have pulled out the M60 a little bit sooner. Start shoving back some shopping cart books in. Oh, what's up, Sabrina? Sorry I didn't get to see you when you first came in. Who's professionals? Oh, the Australian mod, yeah. Whew. What did you win? I can only go so far back on chat. Kills? Yeah, we got plenty of kills. Oh, hang on. Let's make sure we get all the looty loot bags. Yep, saw an acid, that's good. There's just not enough freaking inventory space. So are we actually getting fucking XP when we're opening loot bags? We must be. I mean, there's nothing else that's giving me fucking XP except for opening bags. Oh yeah, I just now seen the XP on there. Hey, that's some weird shit. I never realized that. That's kind of wild. Oh, they did get pissy and knocked the bottom ladder out. Alright, let's just double check. As far as damage goes, so what, one fucking block? One block. That was it. So even with them going into rage mode, down below, did they bust anything out this way? They still haven't even bothered coming down this way. Oh, there's a little bit of damage there. Yeah. solid. Any damage on this? Well, the cop that blew up. Okay, it looks like they beat that a little bit. But again, that could be the splash damage from the cop. That's all the damage down here. Yeah, that looks pretty solid. Okay, that demo blew up here. And then the block damage literally... Ooh! That was... the catch-22 of AP rounds. But, honestly, nothing to fear. Even when they busted through. Which I would assume was the damn spider monkeys more than anything. Yeah, that ain't shit. Alright. Ah, my eye. Okay. Yeah, the one time I had like 3 blocks missing total. The beginning Horde Nights, we were actually getting, what, 3 or 4 blocks taken out from underneath us, but that was it. Okay, so let's look at the, there was a couple direwolves. I did see one at least. Maybe 2. Oh, those bags look yellow and blue. I don't know if any of them are red. Okay, so we started with 16,691. And we are now sitting at 17,995 for, again, 1,304 kills. That seems to be about the best I can get these days is 1,300. I missed 1.4. I do believe I could have got 2,000 kills. I was getting 16 something. That kind of sucks. There was actually quite a few birds, but they were dying on the spikes pretty quick, so... But overall... let's see, we're level 2. How many skill points? We got 13 skill points! Yeah! Not a whole lot to put it in. I mean, I don't really care about Junk Miner. We could max out Demolition Expert. But I'm not really using explosives all that much. We'll max that out. Let's give ourselves a little bit more gas and damage resistance on our vehicle. That's Chem Station quicker. Max that up. We're maxed out on Siphoning Strike. Max out on those. Oh, that's right. I want to add those because we are using handguns. So the next 2 points will max out that part. Yeah, there's no more loot bags over here. Alright, let's see what the hell did we get. Alright, so we got some ammo back. Let's just go ahead and read all these. Okay, the schematics. There ain't nothing that we actually have to read anymore, so. Yeah, we'll take some paper in return. Why not? Quite a bit of them. Alright. Tools, stuff to sell. 1,100, almost 1,200. 1,200 bucks. That's not bad. As far as the crappy armor, I'm not going to scrap that down for one piece of fucking cloth. That's an insult, that you only get one cloth. Takes you 10 seconds to fucking dismantle that shit, but you only get one piece of cloth. And I think the only thing, yeah. And I'm pretty sure there is tier 6 versions of this, but I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to get it. Just, you know, makes no damn sense. But we got schematics and stuff to sell. Alright, second box, a bunch of ammo again. Books that we don't need, scrap those. Thermal, don't care. Almost 1,900 dukes out of that. More canned food. Oh, cool. Vehicle off-road mod. Shitload of tools. Which, I don't know what it is, but good God, they just keep giving me tools. I'm almost tempted to start dropping those. Oh, we did get a tier 5 auto shotty, though. How nice. And third box. Bunch of more ammo. Some more inner clothes. Don't care. Lead battery, just scrap that. Woo, had a sneeze. Okay. I mean, for what it is, not too shabby. Let's go drop this stuff off at the our box. We don't need to be carrying this stuff anymore. Oops. So we leave that. Give me all my ammo. We have a workbench present. So what I would like to do, drop all our ammo here. That way we can rebox everything. Oh, I didn't tell the little shit to follow. Oops. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. And You're not carrying any ammo, right? Okay, you're not. I just want to make sure that we have it. So, we definitely made 44 rounds. So, oh, so close. Hey, you know what? We'll do this. That's 10. That's 3,000 rounds. Let's just make that easier. Keep that loose ammo there. Alright. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Right? 3, 6, 9? Yeah. Ah! 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Did you see the fucking ammo just fly through the air? Alright, let's see. That's 3, 6, 9. 9. There we go. Oh, my eye. Oh, we had a stack down there. Oh, that's okay. Damn. Yeah, it feels like I should remember that we got XP from loot bags, but I guess normally I'm never looking. Oh, son of a bitch, we got ammo in here as well. Jesus fucking Christ. I might actually have to go box that, actually. We're gonna need the room. I should run, think we're gonna swing by, wreck over here before we head on home. Try to offload some of these, oh shit, wrong way, Jay. We got a workbench. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 600 of those. What do we got? 600 of those. The fuck? Get over here, you little shit. Sweet, everything's boxed. Yeah, looks like we might have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to run over by Wrecking Poo and sell some shit. Now, in fact, we might have to do that before we leave. Yeah, there's no room in you. Okay, what do we got here? Is everything gonna be sold? Ah, we don't need that. Let's see. Take that. Keep the cash. We didn't gain any electrical. No, we didn't gain any. Almost a stack of brass again. Kind of weird, but okay, we don't need the mods. What else have we got here? Shit, we got fucking ammo in here. Jesus Christ, this is ridiculous. Oh, we do got 6 mechanical parts. Cool. Scrap that. Let's see, armor crafting. Jesus Christ, we just got way too much shit. Any other mods? Well, that's all. Thematics, that's all that. And you know, Rex not gonna, he's not gonna buy everything. Of course, it's not that I'm really worried about the Duke, so we're not gonna repair everything. Not like I normally would have in the past. Alright, cool. We'll just sell everything we can and take the rest home. Not bad of a horde night. I'm pretty happy with that. Although I think in the future, when it comes to all these fucking steel tools, I'm just gonna start dropping them. I mean, we're just that. Unfortunately, that's the state of the game. What the fuck do I need 6 fucking shovels for? Now, if they are actually bringing back gun parts and tool parts and shit like that, then that'll be worth it, because then it'd be worth seeing all these tools. Then we can combine them and increase our shit, make them better. That'd be nice. Well, that's the thing. You can't smelt the steel ones, I don't think. Who's spanking a bear?
If you drink all the coffee, don't test my patience. It's
Do I even want to know?
Wallet.
I probably don't want to know what's up with that conversation.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Thanks for that input, Rec. Oh, he's not gonna... No, fuck it, we'll take it anyway. well buy any of those. Ah, fuck it, I lied. Should have repaired that M60 before I sold it, but whatever. We don't need those, so we'll sell that. I'll hang on to the cash. Why not?
Fine, take a fucking look.
Alright, fine. And I'm gonna look super, super hard. Make it super awkward for you, right? Alright. 20 grand? I mean, we can look, but I mean, alright, fine, I'll take the frag grenades. But not like he's gonna have anything else that we need. I definitely don't need the damn honey. And there's not a book on the market that I need, I don't think. And we don't need none of that. You know what? I'll take the blue. I'll take the acid. Yeah, we'll take the blue. Why not? I'll take the eggs.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. Buy.
Was that it?
Or buy.
Yeah, that was it. We don't need no dye. Because I don't think we do. And we bought enough plumbing and shit that
I'd
we don't
tell you
need
to
any
go
of it.
fuck yourself, but you did that when you didn't buy anything.
There we go. Alright. Yeah, damn it, my right eye is... Ah, fucking watering again. Son of a bitch. I'll be so mad if it does that shit again. Well... God damn it. Oh, nice. Alright, what do we got in our wonderful inventory? Oh, we got a chainsaw. Nope, I guess we'll get some wood. Because, I mean, we do need to make a lot more, fight, so. that storm ends, though. We're gonna call it after that. That's the end of the storm. I think that might be the end of the storm over there. AP rails for the fucking window. We're not getting the weather effects though. Alright, well. Let's recheck. What about us? You go right ahead and hug a zombie bear with the sledgehammer. I'm not stopping you, man. You do what you gotta do. I mean, you know. Yeah, about the share, man. That is solid choices. Well, how about ignored? What the hell do I need flowers at my horde base? It's a place of death. Flowers are not going to change that. I'm glad he wanted something. Look, I have ridden a fucking bear for you people. I even rode a dire wolf and broke my fucking limbs because of that. I mean, the amount of pain and suffering that you wish upon me is very unhealthy. Some would start to believe that you're actually, you know, you just want to see me suffer. Oh, I had to chop some trees down to see the smoke. I mean, I've literally deforested an entire region for you all. Okay, storm's over. Now watch. Now watch the fucking game will crash because of chopping all the trees down. But we did get 2 beeswax, so that's a win. Okay. Now the storm's finally over. Let's try to avoid the city, but there's always that chance that the game will crash when we get closer to home, like that one time, so if it does, obviously I'm not going to restart the stream. Because it is 20 to 1, I need to eat. Ugh, my stomach is pissed off at me. Oh, you're taking over Sabrina's head. Oh, okay. Am I really gonna give in? I mean, I'll smack a fucking bear with a... But I'm not gonna go right now. I'm not gonna promise anything. But, you know. I don't know if you could use a skull crusher for that. I mean, honestly, well, I mean, if you wear the, some of the lumberjack pieces will give you more damage to, when using an axe and all that, so. Kind of like the miner outfit for ore, if you got the lumberjack outfit. Is it really worth swapping out all your shit for the trees? No. Ah, home sweet home. There, I smacked the shit out of Vic. Does that count? I mean, that should count for something. All the things that I want to do. Okay, where the hell's my drone at now? There you are. What else did we put in here? Okay. The rest is all ammo. Ah. The fuck? Wow! Hello! Hey, don't go away! It's kinda hot in that sun. And it? Well, I kinda. That's the case. See, watering horns, they really need to be ramped up. That's where I like that mod. Hey, look! Gyrocopter chassis. Oh, now we get a battle axe. For a fucking grand? Yeah, we'll sell that piece of shit. Damn, Skippy. Not bad, not bad. Ah. Back. Actually, you know what? I deserve to sit in my hot tub and not worry about smacking a bear with a fucking sledgehammer, because somebody just has to be psychotic out there wanting me to hit a fucking Zed bear with a sledgehammer, or ride a bear, or ride a dire wolf, or kill innocent bunnies. Just, you know, just saying. What's up, Joe? I've already I've already proved it. I've already smacked a bear with a fucking sledgehammer. Multiple times now. If you missed it, that is your fault. Just saying. That's on you. That's not on me. Well, now we're at 18,000. Not shabby. Let's see. I do believe, yeah, we have now officially read every single book. We should have every perk unlocked. Yep. And now we're actually getting the max of everything now. Even on the light armor. We're damn near immortal. Let's see. We have traveled 1,271 fucking kilometers. Good God. Surprisingly, we've only crafted 18,000 items. Yeah, we're currently at 140 hours because we haven't died yet. Sitting here, game stage is 643. Loot stage is 588. I would like to actually do a horde night in a different biome though, but we really do need to focus on our damn on our town. That's more important than the actual horde nights. Of course, we ain't playing with the survival gear because I feel that's kind of redundant when we got weather. That's more than enough survival, if you ask me. Woo! But I am going to pause this here because I am done. Oh, I am done. Like I said, I need to eat something. I need to rest up and all that wonderful good stuff. Having a hard time, Joe? Yeah, rode a bear and all that wonderful. The rabbit become the jackalope. Yeah, that's fine. If it kills you, that's all. As long as he leaves me alone. See, I'm. God damn that train. Technically, I'm preserving my own life. So, ooh, dropped to 44. Yeah, that's bad, dude. Yeah, definitely make sure you see it. You got a primary doctor, I would assume. Yeah, I get to take all types of medicine myself. Yeah, I know what it feels like when my sugar drops. It's never dropped that far, but yeah, make sure you pay attention to that shit, dude. Definitely definitely go see your doctor in the morning. Or if it's me personally, I've gotten to that stage in my life where if it's something bad enough, I don't give a fuck. I go to the ER now. I used to never go to a hospital. I never used to never do that shit. Then after all the recent years with all the fucking medical decline and shit, now it's I don't care. I'd rather go. I'd rather go up to the ER and bug them than take a risk. You know, shit like that. Yeah, you don't want to. You definitely don't want to fuck around with that. There's there's definitely no respawning. Yeah, it does definitely get yeah. Yeah, I know a few times with like my sugar and shit. I haven't had no issues, knock on wood, but I could tell when my sugar level drops because you start getting the shakes and whatnot. Yeah, that's the type of shit that'll yeah, that'll freak you the fuck out. That's like even with the way my body's been working lately. Like yeah, it's that warrants paying attention to it. No, if you're in that stage of that relationship, Joe, that's not a bad thing. But if you're not ready, you're not ready. Don't force it. even if she wants it or not. That's how I am. Anyway, of course, that doesn't really say much because maybe that's why I'm still single. Eh, but but to be fair, the last thing you want to do is make a pretty big decision like that with your girlfriend if you're not ready for it. That's usually not a good sign. In the form of not that it's not going to last, but not the good time to do it. Especially when your sugar levels just dropped and everything. Got more, oh, excuse me, more important shit to worry about, if you ask me. Medication. God, I'm so sick of fucking medication, guys. Whew. Oh, yeah, I might just be a disembodied voice, but yeah, definitely keep us informed, dude. That's why me and Rat get excited when we hear from Frank. Because you guys probably don't know Frank, but Frank was years ago. He was always at our when we were streaming and playing. And he's another one that went through a lot of medical issues and everything, and then yeah, we didn't hear from him for like a year or two. So it's good to see him every now and then, still swinging by. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure if you have, Joe. Either way, any of the discords, like I said, I mean, my Discord, anyone is free to go there to shoot the shit. Yeah. But mostly, I prefer Discord as far as getting notified when someone's streaming, because at least in my experience, at least Discord will tell me somebody is streaming. Well, if they post it anyway. Case in point, let's see, Kat, you streamed earlier. Uh, did I get a notification? I think I did get a notification when you actually went live. But then in the past, whether it was Rat, Shade, uh, no, no fucking notification until was it that one time with Shade? I didn't get his until like 20 hours later on a couple occasions. It's like, well, gee, thanks for letting me know that Shade was fucking streaming 20 hours ago. Doesn't do me no damn good. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Yeah, that's why I post mine. Excuse me, my stomach is. Oh, I drink soda. Now I got that carbonated stomach. How did I put a hole in your base? I didn't put a hole in your base. You can't blame me. Yeah, that's like me. I don't. Well, I mean, that's like I got multiple accounts, right? Uh, so even my stream sometimes, uh, I will, I'll see a notification that I streamed. Yeah, 12 hours later, which I mean, I don't give a shit. It's me. Obviously, I do know that I streamed. But then even other people's streams and everything, yeah. It's like, okay. I didn't want to watch it live anyway. Yeah, depending on where you live. Yeah, YouTube is horrible for notifications and shit. Yeah. That's why I like throwing up posts and shit, but unless I share it, half the time no one's going to see the damn thing. well, Shane, for the record, I am not ashamed. But I'll take the credit of putting a hole in someone's base. If I mean, I'm happy with that. I don't. I will be the villain in your story, if need be. Oh, dogs don't need to eat. Well, I'll talk to you later, Lise. Tasha, appreciate you swinging by and hanging out with us. Hopefully you had fun for what it is. Oh, I definitely get cranky without food. That's hangry is a real emotion. Just FYI. Okay. Well, Joe, definitely take care of yourself, man. Keep an eye on your sugar level. You got it. Got like the little blood tester and all that. I know. They made me get one of those little finger pricker thingy bullshit. Which I seldomly use. I was keeping track of that, but knock on wood, I've always been perfect. You know, nothing's changed. So I kind of stopped using that damn thing. Yeah, definitely say no to hanger. Oh yeah, definitely take it easy, Tasha. Yep, I don't use my pricker. It's non-functional. It's sitting in a bag somewhere. I use it on special occasions. It's when the mood fits me. That's when I use my pricker. Yeah, yeah, definitely keep an eye on it. Ain't it at least for me, whenever I felt my sugar crashing or dipping it below a level, I always found that I don't know about you. I don't know if it's normal. Is I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but I know that's usually when I always had this massive craving for sweet. Like I had to throw sugar in my body. Like the precursor was many years ago. I was working 12-hour nights, and for a while there, my body would actually start crashing. I think it was around 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning sometimes 4 a.m. And yeah, I'd get the shakes, the slight dizziness, and I'd make my way over to the little break area, hit the vending machine. I'd grab fucking chocolate milk. I'd grab fucking candy bars and everything. I'd slam it all down. Then I'd feel fine. And then over the recent years, kind of the same thing. Not as extreme though, but normally I always have this. It's like, okay, I need to eat some sugar. Even though I drink a shitload of soda. So it's not like my sugar level should be dipping, but, there we are. Yeah, see, now to me, if I go down to 70, that's when I would hit it. For me, my sugar level is usually always right around the 80 to 100. And then it should spike after you eat, but it should dip back down. But like the whole was it? Is it A1C or AC1? A1C levels. Uh, ever since they claimed that I was, I think, was it type 2 diabetic or whatever? Um, my shit has never been. Every time that they've checked me, it's always like 5.3 or 5.4. Nothing's changed. I haven't changed my diet. It's not like I stopped eating sugar. In fact, when they told me, uh, well, my first primary, when he said, "Oh, all this shit," uh, slapped me in the face with the Ozempic and everything. Yeah, I haven't changed anything on my diet. Now I do drink zero sugar soda, um, but that's really more of a taste thing versus the sugar thing. Because I know after my surgery, my taste buds have changed, and over the years since my surgery, my taste buds have completely altered. Because like Dr Pepper was my fucking that was my blood type for many years, many years. And when they came out with zero sugar, I remember trying it, thinking, well, I'll try the zero sugar, try to do the smart, healthier type thing logic, even though soda's not really healthy, but where I was getting at with that. And I remember I bought a 12 pack. I drank a couple, and it's like, okay, the taste is, and I thought I was getting used to it, and then that was it. I couldn't drink it. Then I had my surgery years later, and sure enough, now I pop open a Dr Pepper zero sugar, and it tastes like regular Dr Pepper to me, the way it used to. It's the weirdest shit. I've tried drinking regular sugar soda, and I can't do it. It tastes like fucking. It tastes horrible. So yeah, I said the same thing with the zero sugar. And then all of a sudden it twisted on a dime. Now regular sugar soda, or regular soda I should say, it don't taste the same. It tastes horrible. If anything, it's kind of weird. It basically did a 180. Uh cuz the way zero sugar tasted before my taste buds changed, it tasted horrible. Now it tastes amazing, vice versa. So it's kind of like that weird I don't know, it's just that weird shit. But to be fair, a lot of things don't taste the same anymore to me. Now that's like after my surgery and shit. uh, certain meals that I know I love, flavors that I know I love. I didn't like it. It's like, this is horrible. It's like, I know I like this fucking meal. Why the fuck does it taste like shit now? It's gotten better, but there's still some times where it's like, ah. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Shane. Right now, it's a, it tastes nope, but if your taste buds ever switch, which they can in a heartbeat, it's it's literally the wildest fucking thing. Because, like I said, I lived on Dr. Pepper. And I mean, I lived on Dr. Pepper. That was the only fucking liquid that I consumed for many years. So I know I loved Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I know I loved it. And then after my surgery, like I said, everything was fine. And then it was about 5 months later, was a follow up. 5, 6 months later, well, it was August of that year. My surgery was March 8th. August 15th, I think, was a checkup with my primary. And I'll never forget that. My sugar level was 11.5. That's when I got slammed with medication and then prescribed me Ozempic. You say that, but yeah, you won't say that it when it if your taste buds change, they change. It literally tastes literally zero sugar tastes like regular soda. That's the fucked up part. Yeah, I drink cherry Coke, zero sugar, obviously cherry Coke. Tastes exactly the same as regular cherry Coke to me now. If I drink regular cherry Coke, it don't taste like cherry Coke anymore. It's fucked up. It's really fucked up because I know how much I like Dr Pepper. I know how much I like. So now, like I said, it really is. It's a culture shock when your taste buds switch so dramatically that it's like, okay, now the zero sugar tastes like what normal tastes like. It's like I said, it's literally a complete 180. Yeah, your blood sugar shouldn't be spiking that bad. Hopefully it's something. Hopefully it's something minor. It's just some stupid fucking medication you gotta take for a month to rebalance or whatever. Oh yeah, definitely gotta fight it. That's what I was saying earlier. I've gotten to that point in my age where you know I feel off. I don't care. I'll go up to the ER. I don't give a shit no more. Not for every little thing, but. Like me personally, if I was sitting here and my blood sugar started jumping that hard, I don't know if I'd wait till the morning. I've gotten to that. Like I said, I've gotten to that point where I don't give a fuck anymore. Now I'll throw clothes on, jump in my car, and go. Cause that's like when my gallbladder was going out. I couldn't get a straight answer. The first time I went, they couldn't. They pretty much just. It was kind of a useless trip. And the next time I ended up going to the ER over my gallbladder, that's when I was hanging out with my friends. We were playing D&D that day, and yeah, they said I turned fucking pure white. I know I had the gallbladder attack, so my body was shaking, felt like I was cold. Had this super hard fucking lump in my fucking chest. Well, stomach really. Went up there, and it's like, back of my head was like, they're not gonna fucking do anything. Although that time around, that's when they finally caught on that it was the gallbladder. Oh, that's nice if they won't hold it against you. Fucking places I work, they don't give a shit. You can every place that I've worked, you can literally have a fucking heart attack, drop at work, get carried out by a fucking ambulance, go to the ER, and have an official statement that you had a heart attack and you were dying. And you still get a fucking point because you left work early. Yeah. That's literally every job I've ever worked at. It's like, wow. Wow. Literally fucking dying on your fucking production floor and you're gonna fucking write me up because I got sent to the ER because I almost died. That's how much they gave a shit about anybody. That's why my loyalty to companies are not what I would call loyalty. Because yeah, bunch of bullshit. That's all I gotta say. But yeah, Joe, definitely keep an eye on that, man, and stay on top of that. Hopefully, whatever it is, drink soda. Damn it. Damn, I don't know if you guys can hear that. That's coming out of my fucking out of my chest. the, well, you ain't gotta be looking at the nurses, Joe. You're there to not die. But guys, I too need to call it. It's already 1:15. Like I said, I can feel it in my stomach. I need to eat something, otherwise I'm gonna continuously get sicker to my stomach. Because that's the joy of my life. If I don't eat, I start getting sick. Uh, Kind of sucks. But it is what it is. But obviously, I do appreciate everyone that has swung by, hung out. Again, Joe, keep us informed. You know, hopefully it's nothing major, man. But we're basically all in this, we're basically all in the same discords one way or another. So basically, anywhere you post, we'll know up to par if anything's up. I think it was a pretty good stream. Yeah, I mean, we got quite a. Well, we didn't get a whole lot done. I mean, well, we did get the barn done. We did get the fence up around the farm. Worked a little bit here. We got the beginning construction of the newest addition back here in the backyard of the house, which I think will actually look kind of sick when it's all done. We just got to upgrade that and paint it. Let's see. A successful Horde Night, 1,300 kills again. Not that we need the kills or the XP. We're pretty much set on everything that we want as far as skill wise goes, but you know, it is what it is. Still good zombie bashing fun, and that's all that matters. Oh god, excuse me again, guys. Damn it, that just comes out of nowhere. Uh like I said, when we come back, we'll definitely do some more work on the town. Maybe hit a job or two. Get out there and get a little bit more zombie fun. I do need to mine for iron at some point. God damn, sorry. I took one fucking drink of a soda and now all of a sudden my stomach just has this gassiness to it. That's horrible. Um, let's see. Will I stream tonight? I don't know. It is Friday. Uh, I do kind of need to go to the store. Need to buy some ingredients. I kind of did promise to make a certain meal, so I do need to do some prepping on that. And then depending on how I feel, I'm not sure. But if I don't stream tonight, we'll definitely pick up back up on Saturday and Sunday, leading into multiplayer on Monday. Rad hasn't said anything. We've talked about maybe starting a new world. I don't know. But we'll figure that out as well. I will post something, whether I'm going to stream or not tomorrow night. Like I said, um, I'm not going to promise anything, but we'll figure it out, you know? Because I do need to make sure I'm not overburning myself out. Because that's kind of why I took the last 2 days off from streaming. I was hitting that point. Because as much as I love renovations, as much as I love building and all that wonderful stuff, it does get mentally draining at certain points. And if I don't stream, maybe I'll run over to an iron mine and do the mining off camera. That way you guys ain't got to get bored by that shit. Yeah. Because we do need some more steel. I feel like we are going to need more steel to get the, not the whole wall, but at least secure the wall a little bit better. That's all that really matters to me as far as that goes. No, no flowers, cat. But, I mean, we do have the beginning of that little tree area up front, so I'll plant some fucking flowers. God, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it takes time. I mean, there's a lot of. I mean, that town is huge. There's a lot to do. I haven't even gone inside and actually set up any, you know, counters or any furniture. So, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of work in that, too. Yeah, you always need iron in this game. And, I mean, the last time we went. I mean, it's been a while since we actually had to go mining, so. Like I said, I might mine off camera. I don't know. Again, depending on if I stream it or if I don't stream tomorrow or tonight, however you want to look at it. But yeah, I'm gonna end that here, guys. So as always, I do appreciate y'all for hanging out. If you haven't, I do appreciate it if you hit the like button. Helps me, helps the algorithm, all that wonderful good jazz. We all know how YouTube works, and I don't really give a shit about saying it. It sounds kind of redundant, but, it doesn't hurt. Um, I will post something if I decide to stream, or if I don't decide to stream. I'll give you guys a heads up. And yeah, so I hope everything is good. Hope you're excited for the weekend. Definitely take care of yourselves. And as always, stay safe and definitely take it easy.